Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Flip Dot Show. It's your host with the most, King Truth, Hosenberg, Betty Bow, the one with the word, the one with the flow. We coming at you live, man, at 10:12. You see the title, 4EXTRA presses Bricc Shady for talking too much to Munchieb be about him. Give me 1 second, y'all. Make sure my audio is good, man. Hey, hey. Let's go for the 3 or 4. It all happened on a late night. It all happened on a late night. All right. All right. It's good. It's good. Good looking, man. Good looking. Good looking. But yeah, man, like I said, bro. Um, yeah, man. Like I said, man. We just check to make sure my audio is good real quick before we go ahead and start the show. Thanks for everybody subscribing. We almost did 3K. Let's go. Woo! But yeah, man, thanks for everybody subscribing, commenting, liking, hitting that notification bell so I know you're there so I can throw it to you when it's in the air, man. Um, but yeah, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit that notification bell so I know y'all there, man. Um, and yeah, just big shout outs to everybody supporting Flip Dot Show, man. Got a whole bunch of stuff coming right now on the way. Give me 2 seconds to look at Twitch so I can just see if I'm glitching out right now, bro. I am. But yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yeah. But yeah, man. Like I said, appreciate everybody supporting the brand, man. Supporting the Flip Dot Show. Actually, hold up, let me do something real quick. Why am I even sitting in the chair? That's weird. Yeah. Messed up my chair, man. All right. Boom. We gonna get right to it, man. We gonna get right to it for y'all. It's a little bit of a appreciate the with W. You hit 2K. Keep up the good work. Okay. Yep. Appreciate it. All right. So we gonna get right here. Go to banners. Boom. I mean, man. Like I said, man, you gonna go right here and go to share screen. Go right here to. Oh, it's the deal, bro. Pull up a seat. Juice
for crab one, so we could get that good sweet flavor in that shit.
There's juice in there.
What type of juice is it? Orange juice.
Yeah, I don't got no orange juice.
And that's why I'm asking if we go get some or something.
I don't know about all that, bro. It's 10:16. I mean, you can ask my mom to use her car. So.
I'm not tripping off of the 4X. That's my boy. Like, we from neighborhood. I'm glad that he up here. You know what I mean? It's going to start a lot of...
I'm from Westside 40s, bro. Dead homies. The 40s not getting up here, bro. You get what I'm saying? However you want to do it, but I'm not about to get up here, bro, and do the friendly, bro, with my enemy back and forth over a table.
Off the back, you talk about some Munchieb B. I would never even like that. Whack can't be your friend.
Hey man, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I sense it. I sense a Bricc baby crash out coming soon. for some reason, I just sense it's the same stuff in the air, man. The sugar, the spice, and the everything nice. Do y'all remember when Bricc baby had to sit up there and let it be known that he would crash and put Kill Squad in the street?
I'm tripping, cuz.
Cause they keep on trying to, they digging.
I know,
It didn't
I
work.
see the same
Bro,
thing, cuz.
ain't never asked for a favor from you. Every that got on the phone with you turned it down. You a scary Larry ass nigga cuz on SC.
Behind when 4EXTRA them came up to that no jumper platform. Yeah, man, I think that's gonna go on again. Now, the reason why I feel that way is because do y'all remember the Bricc Baby just a couple of days ago? So of course y'all remember Bricc Baby and that boy Munchieb did a podcast. Now, the podcast didn't do that bad. It actually did pretty good. It was thoroughly entertaining and the retention rate stayed through the entire thing. No lie, I watched it. I was thoroughly entertained. Now, y'all already know Adam22 would ask 4EXTRA how he felt, you know what I mean, about sitting down with the Enemigos and how he felt about Bricc Baby doing a pod with Munchieb. And 4EXTRA said, hey, bruh, it wouldn't be the 40s. You know what I mean? Like the 40s didn't sit down with the enemies. But hey, man, he also felt like it shouldn't be no homies sitting down with the enemies either. And when he said homies, he means neighborhood Crips. In which case, Bricc falls under those guidelines. And like I say, as y'all already know, there has been tension with Bricc and 4EXTRAs in the past and Sparty Face and all this and that. But 4EXTRA is now an official employee at No Jumper. So a lot of people are saying that, hey, man, Adam is bringing 4EXTRAs in to replace Bricc Baby. Adam trying to get Bricc out of the paint, you know what I mean, and get a real firm, reputable Crip. The Reddit is crazy. And I guess some of this is actually starting to run across the desk of Bricc and Adam. So Adam will sit up there, you understand me, and ask Bricc Baby, like, look, bro, do you feel as though I'm purposely trying to get you out of the paint? Or you believe in any of the Reddit narratives? This is your time to shine and get this off. And Bricc Baby has some interesting things to say now. We're going to go ahead and run this clip, but we got to commentate, man, in the midst of this clip, bro. So if you don't like my commutation, dip. Right now, I'm going to save you some time. Just leave because I'm for sure commentating in this video. No further ado, let's run the content.
People trying to make the Adam Bricc Baby 4EXTRA complicated. I even saw a meme. I wish I had it on me right now, but it was like, you know, Wolverine crying and he's looking at a picture
of Cyclops and Jean Grey.
Yeah, it's Bricc as Wolverine looking at a picture of me and 4EXTRAs just looking sad as. So do you feel like, have I crossed any lines? Do you feel as if I've kind of made this weird for you or anything?
Kinda, but nah.
Kinda. All right, explain.
Off camera, you know why. But
why?
I talked to you at the beginning, but we got cool. So it's not really as, you get what I'm saying?
Well, I understand that there's stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it on camera.
But do you fully get that meme, Adam? Because
not really. I'm not that X-Men verse.
But look, nah, I don't feel no type of way.
He's like jealous that you have a new girlfriend.
God damn, what the nigga, you asked me a question about meme. You talking about a meme.
All right, go ahead.
I got to stop it right here. Lush jaw is out of control. I don't know if it's Ritalin. I don't know if it's Suboxone. I don't really know what it is, Ozempic. But that jaw is, boy, you can't even close your mouth. Boy, don't lie, Lush. I like sober Lush better, man. Come on, man, get better, dog. You know what I'm saying? But that jaw, and you dressed like McGruff, you dressed like the dude on Sesame Street that was in the alley trying to sell 8.
Yeah, come here. What? Come here.
And cutting me off to make sure every time I start talking, you, yeah, but yeah, that mean
pressure.
Look, bro, I'm not tripping off of the 4EXTRA. That's my boy. Like, we from neighborhood. I'm glad that he up here. You know what I mean? It's gonna start a lot of shit him being here. But I started a lot of shit being here. So it's just like, hey, it's your turn to take that. Of course, his momentum is going. He's new. He's the newer guy. His momentum gonna be going through the roof. You get what I'm saying? Like, I can't be mad about that. You acquaint him and giving him a warm welcome to the. That's what you supposed to do. You get what I'm saying?
You can tell Bricc Baby don't want 4EXTRA up there. He really want to tell Adam, I'm the dead homies, cuz only politic on me because I got a dope fiend body. But that's on the dead homies if me and cuz was the same size. On West Side neighbors, I'd jump on top of cuz and rip his chin through his booty. On the dead homies, cuz be politicking with and on the cuz West Side neighbor, cuz trying to politic on me because I was talking to Munchieb, cuz on the dead homies, cuz be politicking with Whack 100 and the Busters. On the dead homies, cuz a Buster. But come on.
Other than that, I really don't give a fuck. That shit, that's more momentum over here for us. This the whole team. And it ain't like you signed the op. But as
That would be
far as,
tricky.
yeah, but
A
as
little
far,
trickier.
I mean, even if you did, once you be here, like I'm at a whole different part of my life. So like you asking me that shit is like he here as long as he can hold his ground because none of these niggas go live up here. So until you niggas start going live and shit and all that, then y'all in my position. Everybody else, y'all just here. Don't nobody know y'all here.
Damn, so going live is a big bragging rights thing for you, huh?
Yeah. You get what I'm saying? No, none of you gangsta niggas go live at No Jumper. And I ain't saying that 4EXTRA's
I mean, there could be some gangsters on the news. We haven't
but that ain't
necessarily
even
made
live
it super.
no more, is it?
No, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It wasn't at first.
All
Now
right,
it is.
all right. That's why I was saying it like that. I'm like, it ain't even live. Like, they ain't even getting that same pressure.
Right.
It is more pressure.
It's way more pressure on live. I don't care what nobody say. I just don't want him getting cool with that other guy that work here. And that seems like what you try to do. Like, he don't need to be cool with Wack. If the homie kicks it with Wack, he's taking down his stock. You being cool with Wack is taking down your stock, period. Off the back. You talk about some Munchieb. I would never even like that Wack shit. Can't be your friend.
Now, what Bricc Baby is basically saying is that 4EXTRA is a selective politic. Bricc Baby says there's no way that it's not okay for me and Munchieb to sit down and have a conversation when you and Wack 100 and it seems to be now Loose Cannon and everybody in the exposures are in cahoots. And you already know how the exposers look at Big U, who is a part of the neighborhood car. So basically, Bricc Baby is saying that 4EXTRA is contradicting himself and he's being a hypocrite. But come on.
No, sir.
Really? So that you're drawing a line in the sand if he's homies with Wack? You
He can't go away. Hell no. Wack, nigga. He Wack always got something to say about the homies. Nigga, you talking about you from all of them, nigga. Stand on that. Nigga, we ain't doing that.
Interesting line in the sand right there.
It was a very.
Not gonna lie, bro. I know, the internet likes to make a mockery out of Bricc Baby, bro, but he kind of do actually got a point at this point. You know what I'm saying? It should be okay with him and Munchieb sitting down to do a podcast if it's okay for 4EXTRA and Wack to do business and be in cahoots with each other, right? That's the way I see it. As y'all already know, man, the exposers ran a campaign on Big U, and Big U still, grid program or not, he is still leader of the Rolling 60s, right or wrong. Like, I don't know. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but he's still a leader of the Rolling 60s, right? So, they had a whole smear campaign about Big U. So, Bricc Baby actually got a kind of a point right here. Internet has their own fixed opinions on Loose Cannon and Wack 100. Wack 100 is a powerhouse on the West Coast, bro. We got to give it to him, you know what I mean? So he able to do things and get most deals that a lot of people can't get. Pretty sure there was a lot of politicking and a conversation that was had behind 4EXTRA and Wack 100 being in cahoots with each other, bro. You know what I mean? So I truthfully don't think you're going to get too far on the West, bro, if you get Wack 100 against you. I'm just going to say that. So, I don't know. Like I said, man, y'all jump in the comment section right now. Do Bricc Baby have a point? Is this what you call selective politicking? Because that's basically what Bricc Baby saying. Like, bro, you saying that it wasn't cool for me and Munchieb. So how is it cool for you and Wack 100? Like, make that make sense, bro. You know what I mean? Yep, that's all I got for y'all right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? This Bricc Baby kind of making an interesting point. You know what I'm saying? It's good for conversation, man. So y'all jump in the comment section and let me know how y'all feel about this whole little situation, man. And as always, man, we're going to sit up there and sit down until we call it good, man. It's just the law at this point. And shit, bro. Hey, Bricc got a point. I'm gone.
Feeling like Jesus, trying to run 2 million up like peas. These niggas rats, why they always cheese? I want me a roller with a dime that's free. I gotta keep a block over shit, get grease. I want me a bitch that don't really need me. INDEPENDT. That's what the bitch gotta be. Put on a stroll, gotta pay a finder's fee. I ain't choose the 30 on me. I'm the MVP, put a 30 on me. Got that boomerang, I ain't at it hurt. Strike 3 niggas out, yeah, that's a turkey. I fuck with addicts, don't fuck with perky. From the bayou where the water is.
Feeling like Rich, homie, I'm the man of the year. Walked in with 2 cups, I'm the man of the year. I ain't playing with these niggas, giving shit to the eye. I be pimping on my hoes, I'm the man of the year. I'm feeling like Equal Dollar, I'm the man of the year. We gon' get the business here. I'm the man of the year. I'm the man of the year. I'm the man of the year. I'm the man of the yeah, I'm pimping like I'm Don Juan. I'ma stop at the store, sell me an onion. Go and get some backwoods in the back of Funyun. Let a nigga play me sweetie, he gon' meet the honey bun. I ain't ride with it unless he got a 100-round drum. Hit that nigga with the drink, he go ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Hit her with the daddy stroke, I got the little baby.
But on the dead homies, I'm active. When you put gang members up there, bro, that's fledging, bro, on it, it's a different story, bro. Because at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm talking about. And all the real niggas know what I'm talking about, bro. If you put an active person in the room with an active person, what it's gonna turn out to? And they enemies. What you think is gonna turn out to handshakes or it's gonna turn into a squabble?
Okay, so boom. So basically what 4EXTRA's problem is with Bricc is that he was talking to my good friend Munchieb, the mayor, about the 4EXTRA and Deuce Flame situation. And basically 4EXTRA thinks that basically Bricc was co-siding with Munchieb and letting him diss the neighborhoods and stuff like that. So that's basically what I was getting from it. The other thing I was getting from it was Bricc kind of sat there and didn't take 4EXTRA's side or Munchieb's side of the situation. So he was just like basically in the middle type of thing. And so I feel like basically 4EXTRA was tripping because Bricc was kind of making it sound like 4EXTRA was kind of lying about the situation with Deuce Flame. But then he also tried to kind of say that Deuce Flame was kind of lying about the situation. So I would have to say probably like really what it is they both were kind of saying, oh, he lied and then he lied or whatever. And then the other fact of it is like basically like he was basically saying like what's the difference between Crib Mac and 4EXTRA? And Munchieb said 4EXTRA is not
interruption. Hello everybody, 2EXTRA in the building. It was hot to come in here. You know, your man was whipping it up right now. Make some crabs, man, some crawfish. You feel what I'm saying? Made the potatoes, you know what I mean? The corn, with the sausage, man. We about to throw that together with the 10 people, man. Season that thing down, get everything in point. And man, boy, you're gonna see the results. We probably show you the results.
Yeah, we show you the results. We'll show you the ball real quick. Show them put the ball in the camera.
I'm gonna let him get back to the topic and what he was speaking about.
So okay, so like what you can put your 2 cents in too, really. If anything, what I'll say it is 4EXTRA was feeling some type of way because Bricc asked Munchieb, what's the difference between 4EXTRA and C-Mac? And Munchieb said that C-Mac knows how to turn down the activation and he's not burnt out. He's just turned. He said 4EXTRA's burnt out. Now, when he said that, Bricc didn't correct him and say, hey, wait, hold up, that's the homie from 40s, you know? Like, we both neighborhood. So why would I let you just speak about bro? And he didn't say nothing. He just sat there and was like, yeah, you know, you're right. There is a difference between C-Mac and 4EXTRA's, the way that they go about shit, you feel me? The way that they're acting all the time. 4EXTRA don't know how to turn it down. Feel me? You can scoot up like a little back, a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you good. All right, so basically 4EXTRA was basically saying like, hold on, Bricc, I would never sit down at the table with one of the ops and just be acting like shit, peaches and cream, bro. And that's basically what the gist of it is. And we're gonna watch the clip, right? We're gonna watch the clip so you can look and see what your opinion is on it.
When you put gang members up there, bro, that's fledging, bro, on it, it's a different story, bro. Because at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm talking about. And all the real niggas know what I'm talking about, bro. If you put an active person in the room with an active person, what is it going to turn out to? And they enemies. What you think is going to turn out to handshakes or it's going to turn into a squabble? You figured out. The world know what that answer is. Niggas gonna turn into a motherfucking squabble. Because at the end of the day, you're still active, just like the next person is still active. Now, I'm not calling whoever they want to do up here not active, but on the dead homies, I'm active. And I'm from Vernon Avenue Crip on neighborhood Crip. I'm not about to get up here and show my little homies like it's cool, nigga, to talk to enemies, nigga, to be on TV to get some lights or to get some things. I'm not doing that. And I want to say one thing too on here, on the dead homies, for sure, on Westside Rolling, because I'm from 3700s to the East Coast to the main streets on Rolling Gang, bro. My homies, I don't get up here and talk about my homies. You don't see me get up here and I ain't never talked about my homies in my car. I don't do that because I'm a firm believer in my hood, in my car, and in my homies. And I feel all my homies, bro, that got platforms that's around here, bro, we should never ever get up here and talk about our homies, bro, or conversate with an enemy about our homies, bro, and talk about the homies, bro, with the next person with an enemy. Because the enemy is always going to downplay his enemy. An enemy ain't going to give you too much credit because he steals a game member and he's still your enemy and his homies against you. So he still is not going to give you that credit like he want to. He might want to, but he's not going to do it because his hood is watching. So he's not going to do it. So you get what I'm saying? So I would, a neighborhood, I would never get up here at all and fraternize with an enemy and definitely downplay another neighborhood on rolling. Because at the end of the day, I'm a firm believer in my homies and in my car. And if any nigga do that and downplay your homie, nigga, you a mark. Dead homies on Vernon Avenue Crib.
So it's one thing for a neighborhood and a neighborhood to be having a conversation and to acknowledge tension or anything that may have gone on or whatever. But then as soon as there's another factor in the room, it's a little different from your perspective.
It's like this, bro. Me and my homie, we don't have attention because we allies and we from the same core or we from the same hood. Our attentions, bro, is we for each other. Now, when the enemy walk in, he's not going to blankly tell you, but his attention at the end of the day, his hood is your enemy. He hates you. Don't matter what, how he got famous or he on these TVs and these platforms and all this, he still's a gang member if he's still active. And he's hate you and his hood hates you. And he's still active. He gonna keep it respectful because it's jail or something. But at the end of the day, he's still active in here. You get what I'm saying? So you got to think about that, bro. When you come on this motherfucker, bro, and you talk, an enemy ain't going to tell you blankly like, oh, nigga, I hate you. But he's going to bypass and say it in so many words that you gonna, a real nigga out here, a gang member, is going to catch the words he's saying to you like, look at this nigga. He been slick with his words by disrespecting you and disrespecting your area. That's the words. That's like a slick talker. Nigga, and every real nigga watching this, they know what I'm talking about. Cause it's getting ridiculous. A nigga get on this motherfucker with his enemy on the hood, nigga, just to get some likes or a nigga to get some views. I don't jump on here with my enemies, nigga, or a nigga to get likes or views.
But I don't think Bricc was trying to do that.
I'm not saying he was.
I just think he was like, he was just having such a casual conversation. Because you're, okay.
I'm not saying he was. I just didn't point. I didn't say him. I didn't say Bricc. I never said him. When you put game,
where we was, but
Tell me where.
right there.
From the same core, or we from the same hood. Our attentions, bro, is we for each other. Now, when the enemy walk in, he's not gonna blankly tell you, but his attention at the end of the day, his hood is your enemy. He hates you. Don't matter what, how he got famous or he on these TVs and these platforms and all this, he still's a gang member if he's still active. And he's hate you and his hood hates you. And he's still active. He gonna keep it respectful because it's jail or something. But at the end of the day, he's still active in here. You get what I'm saying? So you got to think about that, bro. When you come on this motherfucker, bro, and you talk, an enemy ain't gonna tell you blankly like, oh, nigga, I hate you. But he's gonna bypass and say it in so many words Yeah, a real nigga out here, a gang member, is gonna catch the words he's saying to you like, look at this nigga. He been slick with his words by disrespecting you and disrespecting your area. That's the words. That's like a slick talker. Nigga, and every real nigga watching this, they know what I'm talking about. Cause it's getting ridiculous. A nigga get on this motherfucker with his enemy on the hood, nigga, just to get some likes or a nigga to get some views. I don't jump on here with my enemies, nigga, or a nigga to get likes or views.
But
nigga.
I don't think Bricc was trying to do that.
I'm not saying he was.
I just think he was like, he was just having such a casual conversation because you're. Okay.
I'm not saying he was. I just didn't point. I didn't say him. I didn't say Bricc. I never said him, his name. I'm just saying all around.
I'm trying to make sure that, like, if you and Bricc getting along, I'm deeply invested in that. I know that there's a history of weird little things and whatnot.
First off, that's my homie.
Okay.
Come from neighborhood crib.
Right.
Me and his hood is allies. It's 30s to the 100s,
right.
to the coasts to the main streets.
Definitely.
We allies off the back. We homies. So you get what I'm saying? And we would never get on this motherfucker on the dead homies and confused on the dead homies. Me, I'm just telling you what I wouldn't do. And I would think on Westside Rolling, any homies, because I got a lot of homies that got platforms. And shout out to all my homies that got platforms. To all my homies from 30s to the 100s to the coast to the main streets. Shout out to all my homies. But my homies should never jump on no platform on the dead homies and ever go against no homie or never go against or try to downplay with an enemy across the table from you for no nigga to get likes or views. Because at the end of the day, just remember, we still all under protocol and nigga, we all from neighborhood crip or Westside Rolling. Because just like how much he did yesterday, he backed his homie up. I'm gonna do it because it's my homie. That's his homie. That's what he supposed to do. I'm gonna respect that, nigga. That's your homie. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, he don't care about his homie lying or not, nigga. That's his homie. He gonna back him up. You get what I'm saying? All that nigga you talking about, it's what's the name? Not a nigga on the dead homies. Nigga, you know it's a crip alley. Nigga over 40-something crips there, nigga, knock it the fuck off. Nigga, you keep talking about nigga ain't no what's the name? Them many motherfucking crips in the blood module on the same tier getting put, knock it the fuck off. 19 neighborhoods there. Man, come on. Let's be serious, Munchieb. Nigga on the dead homies. Look, I don't do this, nigga, for you control me, nigga, or nigga follow me and do all that bunk shit. How you say, I ain't got no problem with 4EXTRA. No, I don't do all that for you control me and all that, nigga. But I'm a full-fledged gangbanger. Nigga, I'm from Westside 40s. On Vernon Avenue Crip, when I leave here, I go to the set. Dead homies. I'm a gang member, nigga. Dead homies.
So
Westside Rolling.
Me and you had a situation in which I was worried that you were going to think that I was being a bad friend to you because basically, like, you hit me up the other morning and you were like, what's going on today? And I was like, we about to go do the news or whatever. And you're like, all right, and I'm pulling up. And I was like, all right, cool, let's do it. Then I go to look at who's on it. I immediately realized that Munchieb's on it. I call you back. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry. Can't do it. Now, like, you gotta understand. Like, I can't just let you come when he's already he trusts us.
But all right, but look, and I don't take that from you. He trusts you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trust is a lot, bro. You have to word and trust, and your respect. And
I should have checked it before I said anything to you about pulling
you know what I'm saying? You didn't even tell me he was here. I'm like, what the?
Because I didn't want you to try to do some sabotage shit.
Bro, what I'm going to do?
I don't really think you're going to do that, but I also don't want you to feel like you're a bitch for not doing that.
Hey, look, first off, bro, I'm a gang member. You get what I'm saying? On the dead homies, I'm a gang member. You know what I'm saying? I can catch him in the streets. What the you get what I'm saying? On the dead, I'm a gang member. I'm in the hood every day. Every single day. I'm not hard to find. I'm on burning. But I'm just saying at the end of the day, you get what I'm saying? Don't sit up there and tell me something, bro. And I'm supposed to pull up. You get what I'm saying? Then you like, nah. And then you don't even tell me who here.
But there was like 5 minutes where you thought you were pulling up. Man. And then I was like, hey, I'm sorry. I got messed up. I didn't realize that he was already on the news.
Yeah, man. But if you would have told me he was here, I probably would have still pulled up. No, I was going to pull up. But you know
what are you going to do?
Pull up.
Because that's the problem. If you were going to pull up and just like, and if he agreed to it, like, yeah, all right, I'll have a conversation with him. I don't think you were going to have a conversation. I think you were going to be on some angry shit.
Bro, my homie Bricc is here, and he can get on the interview with him.
Bricc was on there too.
All right, so I can't come. My homie here.
But you said,
homie for 6 hours.
I said, will you get on the podcast with him? And you said, I ain't no friendly ass.
But Bricc for 6 hours, why I can't come? 40, what's the difference with me and him?
I agree, but they already have an agreement that they kind of came to.
What?
But they already had a conversation that they were going to take the street shit and put it to the side so that they can be cool on some podcast. They already had a conversation about, listen, we're enemies in the street, but we we're cool with each other, so we're going to take that, put it aside so that we can be able to do content together and not have it be some weird shit. Which I realize you may not be at the level of maturity to make that kind of call.
First off, don't say maturity. Don't say that. Stop your brakes. I don't want to jump over the table on you.
Oh, no.
But look,
okay.
Let's just
you
say,
are very mature.
Let's say this.
Yeah.
First off, I'm not around here on the dead homies. I'm not doing what other niggas doing. I'm not going around getting on platforms with enemies just to get numbers. I'm not doing that. And I'm not saying Bricc doing it, but I'm not doing it. On 4D Crip, that's what I'm not doing. I'm not showing like it's cool to do this. And in our hoods, it's not at eyes on the street when we leave here. This is a fucking camera. This is a broadcast. Niggas doing it to get numbers. No, nigga, I'm a gang member. They forgetting they gangbangers when they get up here. They forgetting some of them forget who they are. Nigga, understand your hood still beefing. Your hood still going at it. Niggas is losing troops on both sides. Wherever you from. So at the end of the day, nigga, still understand we got a code. And on 4D Crip, I stick by that because I'm a gang member. So when niggas watch this, they be like, cuz ain't lying. When I go to that county, I gangbang. When I'm on the street, I gangbang, bro. I don't sugarcoat shit to you. You know what I'm saying? Already due respect to you. This your job and all that. But I'll let you know still, I'm from 40s. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna jump here. I tell you all the time when I get on here. I don't never talk about my homies, bro. I don't get on here and diss my enemies. They know who I am. They know I know who they is. And, I don't get on this motherfucker and use this motherfucker as a, nigga, fuck all that, bro. You get what I'm saying? What I do here, bro, and then when I go, I shake and go to the set. You get what I'm saying? I don't get on this motherfucker and talk about no politics about my area or about our hoods and our court on this platform. I always say no. I always tell you that on rewind every tape. It's gonna say that because I'm a real motherfucking game member, and every real nigga around this motherfucking world watching this is gonna say nigga on the dead homies, cuz right, nigga. It's a code to this shit. Niggas is forgetting the code. That's what niggas forgetting. Dead homies. I'm not forgetting it on Hood Crip. Because at the end of the day, if me and my op see each other on the street, we gonna get cracking on the dead homies. Unless you try to talk it out. And it ain't gonna be too much talking, bro. Dead homies, because I'm active just like they active.
But you talk about talking right there. Like talking is the worst thing in the world. But this is a podcast. We gotta talk.
I'm not saying that, but you gotta think about this, bro. Ops get it with bro. Get on here with your op, bro. He gonna say some slick words. Because at the end of the day, bro, he's still going back to his hood if he active. He gonna say slick words. And you might not catch on to it because you're not from the area. But nigga in the hood niggas gonna watch this and catch on to it like, look what cuz just said to cuz. Niggas gonna catch it, nigga. Better believe that. Because you got real hood niggas that sit there like, niggas, you serious? And that's when you get phone calls from your homies like, nigga, look at the words he choosing with you. When you gotta think about certain words a person choose with you. He not choosing with you because you're not from the area or you're not from the ghetto gang member.
I'm over here in a privileged state. Exactly. I don't have to choose sides, but then I have to try to micromanage my relationships. I would love it if somehow mysteriously our crew all got along. It's a little bit more complicated. It's already complicated enough with Whack and Bricc. Oh, you throw Munchieb in the mix? Oh, Lord, now we are. Now we talking.
Hey, bro, look, whatever they do and go at it, that's them. I'm not about to go back on the broadcast and go back and forth with no nigga on here. I'm not no broadcast nigga. I'm about to go back and forth. Why would I go back and forth with you?
Shit, mama still got a point.
Off the back.
Off the mother Bizac.
We back.
We back. We locked all the way, mother. Let's lock it in. Vernon Avenue is here, nigga.
Bro, we almost just lost the energy. You know, normally we come in with a lot of energy. We just spent the last 20, 30 minutes trying to get Uncle Bang to figure out how to use Zoom. It's like teaching a caveman how to read and write.
Bro, I'm like, bro, this serious. Cut this off. Cut this off. We up here. It's like we dealing with my nephew. Cut this off.
It's like,
cut this off.
It's like him using Zoom is like teaching like a person, you know, calculus. Like it was like the most difficult challenge of all time. Uncle Bang, I'm sorry.
Part of the song that they got trying to figure out.
All right, so boom, we go. So yeah, bro, you feel me? That's what I'm taking from the situation. But basically, 4EXTRA sitting there and said, telling Bricc like, why the fuck it look like that back, bro? But
yo,
why is it?
So good.
That shit's tripping. Oh yeah. It said, yo, W, you hit 2K, keep up the good work. That's the first comment I got on here tonight. All right. Why does it look like that? Okay, it's good now. All right, boom. Yeah, so like I said, man, basically I should basically tell the Bricc, like, why were you sitting there just talking to Munchieb like everything was broke, basically. Basically, like, y'all over here politicking about shit, like, bro, that's the whole op. Like, what are you doing? Y'all politicking about shit like, nah, always should burnt out. Crip Mac, at least he knows how to turn it down when he hits state. You feel me? He goes upstate and goes like, yeah. I don't know, man. What you think?
Sure, man. That nigga, he got some good points though. 4EXTRA got some good points. I can't lie. Like, nigga said some real ass shit. Nigga don't stick to the code. Like, you feel me? There's codes with this shit. And when, especially if you doing all that again, man, you feel me? You fucking around or you on the suck or not, bro. You gotta stick to the code. Right?
Even if you're not affiliate, at the end of the day, don't make yourself look like you just trying to do it for the clout. You feel me? Because that was like a clout move. And even if you're a non-affiliate, tell me this, bro. Say non-affiliate, right? Say this is somebody that hangs around the set, though. Never got put on, you feel me? But he, you know, he fuck with the homies. He's a real one. He's not gonna sit there and go sit down with the op just talking like everything is basically completely kosher, but that's his neighbor, you feel me? That's the type of shit that 4EXTRA was seeing from Bricc, you feel me? But yeah,
I some shit to say right now. Give me a second. I can say this. If not doing some shit like that, even if he was, period, point blank, you fuck around and get killed over some shit like that. Niggas will kill you over some shit like that. Period, point blank. Fucking with an op, and then come back fucking with this nigga gonna think like, okay, then you trying to line me up. Like,
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, bro. They can sit there, but don't get me wrong though. I mean, they can sit down, bro. You feel me, and talk, but don't sit there and politic and then talk about somebody else, another neighborhood. Like, that's what was the out part. You feel me? It wasn't the part that they sat down, because you see plenty of people from two different sides sit down and have a conversation right now on podcasts and shit. Like, that's regular to see, but I'm saying, like, what he did wrong was he was sitting there talking about another neighborhood. Like, you talking about your car to a blood at that. You a keyway talking to Dombu about another keyway, which is from your car, and you basically clowning and right? That's what I got from Dombu.
That's what I'm basically getting from him too. But the nigga said some good ass.
No, 4EXTRA said some real decent shit.
He said good ass point.
Oh,
it's like, you feel me? You gotta choose what the fuck it is and what it ain't. I don't know. You feel me? Like, there's a whole lot to it. Me watching what I have to watch right now, I was just like, bro, I got out this situation with niggas sitting there chasing clout. My niggas chasing lights, trying to get clout, whatever, you feel me? But period, point blank, it's still politics at the end of the day in this motherfucking world, wherever you at. I mean, not all this, you feel me? Not the whole earth is filled with politics, but still politics anywhere, period, point blank. And that's like, but, you feel me? What I got out of the situation is, nigga, don't sit here and mention a nigga name and act like niggas ain't on. Well, really, niggas is on. Niggas is just, you feel me? Stand by the code, though. That's what anybody. They stand with the politics and shit, but if a nigga say it like that, nigga, can't nobody nothing. I want nothing, nigga. Shit, I feel it. I'm not gonna sit here and say I don't, but I do. Shit, I understand. At the end of the day, if a nigga was to do that to me, man, I'm gonna tell you straight up, they don't do all that clout chasing, all that talking on the internet and all that bullshit. Cut that shit out. You feel me? I was making a point like, bro, there ain't no going on that. Damn, I don't know what that was, but.
Oh, Vicks, my bad. Here, I'll get it right now, sis. Here. Oh, shit. Here.
Whoa.
Oh, you're boom? All right. Just put it in here. Here.
Anyways, that's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. You feel me? I can sit here and say about that situation. I understand what's going on. Y'all give me a second. Anyways, I'm sure you feel me. Nigga understand that situation about 4EXTRA and Munchieb. Then you feel me? It feels like me hearing about this shit is to basically react on this situation. Because, bro, like, it ain't no place there you're trying to chase dog or nigga trying to mention a nigga name for no reason. You feel me? The politics, and there's still a whole lot of niggas that started in politics. You feel me? If niggas hit the counter, that's the end of the day. You hit the counter, nigga, you go politics. I'm gonna be back, y'all. Give me a couple minutes.
That's good. You know, I'm about to like, what? Yo, left off the screen? Hey, that's my bad. That's my bad. We're up. Oh, okay. You good? Did you check on it? All right, the orange juice should be here. Let me look at it. I got 2 things of orange juice, 52-ounce things of orange juice for $14. Not bad, huh? 2 52-ounce ones for better one. All right. Yep. Dash been waiting for the order. But yeah, shit, man. Like I said, I feel like that's even okay. So say for instance, bro, say it was on the other foot if 4EXTRA was doing it. And actually, I've never seen 4EXTRA do it. I've never seen him speak badly about another neighborhood to anybody because he has sit down with some ops before. No, Jennifer, what I'm saying. So, but he's never sat there and started talking about, you feel me, one of his homies, basically, another person from his car. So that's why Bricc should have kept it solid, just like how 4EXTRA keeps it solid like that. And you feel me, stick to the code and just, you feel me, keep it G the whole time, you feel me, and just and push it the right way, you feel me. Like he can sit there and talk to him, bro, but don't sit there and talk about another one of the homies though. You feel me? So yeah, but boom. Now this other clip, this is the one that's gonna be like, whoa, bro. This other clip, y'all. Now you remember Jay Reed, right? The nigga that said, old boy said, oh, like I went over there to have Wack and Loose Cannon sign a Dosh Network contract, and then him and the old dude from San Bernardino ended up getting jumped and shit outside the building. No jumper, remember? Showed you the video and shit and all that. Okay. So now bro's on Megan's law, and they say he's a sex offender. So boom. All right. Shout out to Compton Rick Rock from the Nutty Block, man. Yeah, shout out Compton Rick Rock from the Nutty Block, bro. Go check out Compton Rick Rock TV, man. He got a lot of shit. We gonna react off bros. Off bros. But yeah. Run it back. We're gonna go right to it, man. You wanna do it like that or like this? Well, that's the bottom.
Like that.
The bottom?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's going on, everybody? Got some disturbing news this morning concerning Jay Reed. Oh, man. Well, anyway,
See, that's about
this female contacted me this morning,
right here, bro.
and she explained to me that
Jay Reed.
I took my show with the baby. Because that's what sister trying to put it up. He wants to stay over there.
He have a case. He have a strange case.
You know, after
I'll let you use my platform, homie.
You did a couple of times.
And I'll let you do what you had to do, just like I would have did anybody else. Also offer Whack 100 to come on my show.
I still got that.
When it first happened, in some way, somehow it ended up to all this internet beefing, warring, going back and forth. But now the tables have turned to something totally different. So the lady called me this morning, which I have the audio. She said it's okay for me to get the audio, so I have the audio, which I will be loading up probably tomorrow. Yeah. So anyway, coming to find out, you have a sodomy case, and you're also on Megan's Law. I contacted you about it earlier when I found out, and I said, "Hey, man, is this true?" And you told me to tread lightly. So when you told me to tread lightly, I knew right then and there, like, you was hiding something. So it was only right that the truth had to come out. So once we found out the truth, what was going on with you, man, that right there is serious, man. Anytime you have a sexual assault on a woman, that's serious.
What? It's crazy.
And now that we look back at everything that happened, karma is real, man. Yeah. I got at you tonight. When the actual paperwork landed. And I asked you, I said, "Is this true? Is this for real? What is this, man?" And you told me I don't give a F about that. If you don't give a F about that, then that clearly indicates that you don't even care about being a sex offender, bro. We have sisters, we have mothers, we have grandmothers, we have aunties, a lot of us. And for somebody to have a sexual assault charge, that's crazy. I wish I would have really known this beforehand. I didn't have a clue, brother, until some young woman hit me this morning around, it had to have been 7 o'clock this morning. And she explained to me that she knew you. You used to stay with her and her auntie. She said that you performed oral sex on her auntie in front of her when she was 9 years old.
What the fuck?
And she also explained to me that you and her auntie used to use methamphetamine. She also stated that
you heard that, right?
You and some other guy or something like that committed a sexual assault on a woman and sodomized her with force.
You gotta see this shit.
A lot of flack is gonna come back from this. So yeah. You pull one on everybody. Especially.
I'm saying we're gonna react to it though. We're gonna get one.
You could have told everybody this. So, and I knew something was wrong with you when we did the interview the other day. And right after you did the interview, you went right over there to Loose Cannon.
You know, the mom was
and you explained to Loose Cannon
they sodomized another
that he was clearing the beef or issue. And you made it seem as if Rick Rock, you know, you tried to throw me under the bus, man. So this is what I will say. I will say this. Tomorrow, I have the audio that I will be putting out tomorrow.
We're gonna listen to the audio.
I have the audio. Matter of fact,
Be here.
I will be dropping the audio with this video. Go ahead and get it out there.
What's up?
It's Compton Rick Rock with Compton Rick Rock TV. Go on to the next one.
Sorry, y'all.
This door.
Hello?
Yo, what up? This Rick Rock.
This door.
What's up?
Oh shit, just got up. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I seen that shit on the internet. This nigga sitting up there crying, acting like a victim, and he's not a victim. Karma is a bitch on me. I'll be 29 this year, so this had to be in like 05, 06. He was fucking with my grandma. I mean, not my grandma. He was fucking with my auntie, but we lived in my grandma's house. And he was living there or whatever. And that nigga, mind you, my auntie used to be on dope real bad. And he was on it too. But he's just a little bit more cleaner and talking them riddles and codes that you got to break, but don't mean shit. And, yeah, he gave my auntie head right in front of me. I always remember this shit in the living room. Like it was weird. And they sodomized a white girl, and he caught a case for that. And he wear an ankle monitor. That's why he always got on pants.
The fuck?
Have you ever seen that nigga wear a pair of shorts?
Wow. He gave you head in front of your auntie. 9 years old.
Yeah. I don't gotta lie about that shit. I know exactly what happened. Like, and he got packed out in front of my grandma's house by my Uncle Tyrone.
You talking about the same Jay Reed that's on the interview?
Jay Reed, aka Boo. Ask that nigga if he used to go by Boo. Cause he did. That's why when I seen the shit, I sent it to my mom. I said, why the nigga that got his ass with that no jumper name is, I said, that's Boo. She said, what? I said, look at this shit. This nigga going by Jay Reed. She was like, yeah, that's his real name. His name is like Jermaine Reed or some shit like that, she told me, or whatever. And then I'm like, oh, well, this nigga going by Jay Reed now, but we know him as Boo. So that's why I was just like, what? Like, where did you come from? But I had seen him because I was dancing. I had seen him in like 2021 at a T Grizzly event or whatever, and the nigga act like he didn't know who I was. So I'm like, okay, like I'm not a weirdo. I ain't finna run up on no nigga. Oh, I know y'all. Who gives a fuck? Like, you're not a celebrity at all. So I just know you from fucking with my auntie. That's why he's like, oh, the Dino, and oh, they got untapped talent. That nigga used to be rapping in my grandma's closet with my cousin. My cousin is a rapper. Like, but my cousin only did 9 years for attempted murder or whatever. They went to jail around the same time. That nigga went to jail for sodomizing him and his homeboys or him and his friends. They sodomized a white girl and raped her and shit like that. But that happened.
Whoa.
So I don't know why he's sitting up there. What'd you say?
So I'm just waking up. This shit is crazy.
Yeah, but I don't know why he had to. When I seen a nigga up there crying and all that, I'm like, man, that's a play. If it was anybody else, I wouldn't care. I watch this shit on the internet all day, every day. I'm bored. That's what I do. Sit up there and watch these internet crips do what they do, right? Because I got a real crip. I know what a real crip is. These are internet crips. He's sitting up here crying, and I didn't even know the nigga was from LA, but you sitting up here on Hearthstone, you sitting up here crying, and then the next interview, you talking in circles like a motherfucker just paid you off to change your tune. And I don't like that. I don't like when people have people out here looking crazy for no reason.
Right.
Like, that's what I said. Crystal meth activities. Like, you on dope. I can tell by his mannerisms, like, you still do it. You just a functional addict. That's why you was able to get knocked upside your head like that, and then kept walking and talking and doing all that. But your homeboy was on the floor, fucked up, because your body is built different because you're on drugs. Ain't no way no niggas gonna pistol with me upside my head, and I'm on the phone chopping it up with them. Oh yeah, it's a nigga in the way. Oh, all that. Shut up, nigga. You was a bitch.
So he was doing sexual acts in front of you at 9 years old.
Yes, him and my auntie, and they dope heads. They all lived in the house together, and they all dope heads. My stepdad, my auntie, all of them do crystal meth. Well, I did crystal meth because he's dead now, but yeah. And then he started messing with my auntie again when they both got out of jail. And then my grandma was like, no, he can't come here. Like, we got kids here. He cannot come here. I thought talking about my kids and all that. Nigga, when you was living at our house, you was not worried about your kids. Like, niggas get on the internet and get a whole different persona. Like, people out here don't know who they are. But yeah, don't let that. I wouldn't give that bitch ass nigga a platform at all, no more. You're not about to have me out here looking crazy and you chopping it up with these niggas out there and hit you upside the head, and then you got people making up false narratives on the next nigga and all. The shit just got weird to me. I was gonna say something when it first dropped, but I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to be like looking like a weirdo. I don't want no clout. I can get caught by myself. I don't want no clout, but this is the truth. And when I said it to my cousin like, this nigga up here crying. I said, you didn't see that video of Boo, because I know him as Boo. I said, you didn't see that video of Boo crying and like a bitch on the internet? He said, I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That nigga's a rapist. I said, yeah. Go figure. Go figure. I got facts. I can back my shit up. I wish the motherfucker would. I wish they would try to say I'm lying. But you don't even got to say I said it or put it out there. But this is for your information because I see the weird shit that these niggas are doing. And I'm not about to sit up here and keep letting it go.
It's so good. It's so good.
That's why when they said, oh boy, the pastor, the explanation from the for the pastor not being a pastor was just beyond me. Like, what? And then I'm from San Bernardino, born and raised. I'm from the West Side Project. He said the nigga was from Gilbert Street. Like, oh my God, y'all got beat up in LA. Some San Bernardino niggas. That don't even make no sense to me.
Yeah, if he went to jail for rape and all that, I can't fuck with him no more. I can't fuck with him.
He did. He most definitely did. Even my auntie that got out, my other auntie that got out of jail from doing the 17 years for killing her husband. When I called her and I'm like, did you see this interview with Boo or whatever? And she was like, no, I haven't seen it, but I know he had caught his case or whatever. I don't know. And I'm like, this is crazy. But this happened. It's the truth. I'm not lying. I wouldn't even make up no shit like that on nobody. I love niggas. But yeah, that's the truth. That's why when I'm looking, I'm hearing and I'm looking, I know how this man talks from me being a kid. Nigga, you talking in riddles and you're saying a whole lot of nothing. So, yeah, next time you see him, peep the fact that he does not wear shorts. He has an ankle monitor on under them pants.
You think he on Megan's Law?
I looked him up on Megan's Law. I don't know what what clause or because sometimes they don't. When you do a sexual crime, they don't always make you go to Megan law, but you are a sex offender. But they don't. If he pled to something or however it went, they won't make him.
Did he go to jail for performing sexual acts in front of you?
No, because I never said nothing. I'm a kid. I don't really even know what I'm looking at. You get what I'm saying? But it's like I never said nothing. A lot happened to me that I ain't said because that's neither here nor there. I'm a grown ass woman now.
Wow. All right. Well, shit. I'm about to get my ass up, man. I got to cut his ass off. Good luck.
Yeah, because I'm like, why are you trying to play this nigga? This a real nigga. At least I can see it, But I know that nigga is a bitch. I don't chime in on shit that goes on the internet because it don't got nothing to do with me. But I know this nigga, bro.
Back and say, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. That good news you can use. That good knowledge, though. You ain't getting nobody's college, big dog. Tap in with the tap in. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. Make sure you tap all the way in with that good tap in. You feel me? You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, and make sure you subscribe. You feel me? You feel me? Hit that 20,000 subscriber mark on the old page. We're going to get y'all $100. We're going to get that 10,000 mark on the new page. We're going to get $100. So make sure you tap in with that good. Tap in. We finna slide into this Kantiana, man. We got my man. I was just finna do a Bricc, baby, but somebody just hit me up and said point and shoot. It's talking about academics. So let's actually slide over to point and shoot and get into that. Shout out to my man Point and Shoot. Peasy and Steezy, you feel me? Oh, it's a fresh one. It's 14 minutes ago. Okay, look at me, right on time. Shout out to Point and Shoot, man. We finna jump into this content around no further do's or don'ts. Big shout out, big love to the homie Point and Shoot. Always make sure y'all show bro some love, man. That's my La Familia at this point. I got a lot of love and respect for Point and Shoot, man. Make sure y'all get into this content. Let's get into it. Let's go.
All right, so it does look like disgraced media personality DJ Academics has done an extremely disgusting thing. And the thing he did was he groomed a 15-year-old boy and engaged this boy in an X-rated conversation with him on his Twitch live stream for everyone to hear. And people are appalled by this. People are absolutely sickened and outraged about this. I haven't seen something go this viral since the 16's wife went on her second honeymoon with that guy, Jason. What? This may be even more viral than that even, and it should be viral because what DJ Academic said to this defenseless child is indefensible. And wait and...
Okay, Poppy, you done. Ask Angel to get you a coffee cake and tell your brother they can have something sweet too, okay? You heard me. Yes, go get a sweet treat. Okay. Love you.
Until you hear...
And again, with my kid just leaving the room, if a grown man ever play with my kid the way Academics play with this little boy, you have to come see me, bro. You would have to come see me. You would have to come see me. You would have to come see me. You would have to come see me because I'm going to catch a lot of things, and the case is number one.
What I mean, it's his friends too. It's not just so. DJ Academic surrounds himself with the most repulsive, depraved individuals, and I want you to hear this clip. This is his friends, and I want you guys to pay attention to this kid who's like clearly not into this conversation.
Yo, Nor, what's your address? I'm gonna send some strippers over there.
Shut down, yo. I'm 15. I hope you know that.
Shout out to Point and Shoot for blurring the kid's face out, man. Shout out to Point and Shoot. I'm like, see, that's what I'm saying. Point and Shoot, he do things like.
Hey, bro, you trying to
You're scared of women, bro.
I'm not scared of women. Yo, bro, you trying to put me on a case. You trying to put them on a case.
So?
What you mean, so? That's weird.
Trying to look out. You know all the rappers lost their virginity to like old women, right?
Wow, so these guys are fucking predators at this point. They're asking him for his address. They're saying that they want to supply him with women. That is really disgusting. And he's totally not comfortable with this conversation.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. So you tell me that there's not another 15-year-old that you can bust down?
Yo, bro.
I'm serious.
What the fuck did he just... So DJ Academics is asking a kid if there's any other... Yo, is there like any other 15-year-olds that you can bust down? Okay, so...
And at that point, that is child corn. That is child cream corn. For sure. For sure. Van activities. Van man?
Are you out of your fucking mind? Why would you ask a kid, and why? Who's this guy with this evil laugh? That's really disturbing. This his friend in here, DJ Academics, is asking him about sex, and this guy's going...
I'm serious.
That's really weird.
So there's not another 15-year-old you could bust down. You go to school? If you could do one of those changes and you could become a girl,
no,
and get pregnant,
That's what he drew the line. He said no.
Would you let Max get you pregnant?
no, that would be
If
gay.
he actually, if Max said he wanted to try to do it, would you let you?
No.
Why not?
All right, so they're pretty much forcing him to talk about sex. I mean, this is really disgusting. Why won't they just move on? They're just relentless.
Like, why y'all just so adamant about, oh, this kid, chomo. Like, what's going on, bro?
Hit sticking him with sexually depraved questions. Why do they need to know this information? What is the purpose of this line of questioning? They asked him 4 sex questions before he could even open his mouth, just one after the other. It's just like, wow, what is going on? So these guys are fucking sickos.
Yo, I'm not gay.
Nah, you though. Yeah.
Now,
yo, if Max got a sister and she threw you the box, would you smash her?
he already has a sister.
All right, if she threw you the box, would you smash?
No, because I'm 15.
What that mean? What does that mean?
She's above 18.
What that mean? Okay, what does that mean?
It will be grooming.
It'll be what?
Grooming.
That has nothing to do with you.
And these 30-something-year-olds are being lectured by a 15-year-old about why their behavior is unacceptable.
Yeah.
So there was actually, apparently, alleged, I don't know if any of this is true. This is all rumors, but alleged, apparently there was
30 plus years old being schooled by a 15-year-old about what grooming is.
the cover up. And one of these people that were involved in this conversation tried to cover it up. I'd like to play you a clip from this channel here. Look at this.
They knew you were live and was still talking like that?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So imagine what happens when nobody's live.
Exactly. Holy.
But right, know your man's ninja bugging the person.
The kid speaks out. Goodness gracious. And here you have another grown man talking to this kid. You're weird too, bro. I don't care what nobody say. You're weird too for talking to the kid. You could have got this whole situation without talking. There's never an excuse to talk to a kid, bro. I don't care what nobody says. So yeah, you right here trying to expose academics, but you a weirdo too, bro. You just not as weird as they are. But you a weirdo too, because under no circumstances should you be talking to this kid. That's not your cousin. That's not your friend. That's not your family member. When I say a friend, I mean like your homeboy's kid. You feel me? But even that, my relationship with my homeboy's kids stop when their parents are not around. I don't have no contact with none of my homies' kids at all. And these little niggas is like my nieces and nephews and all that kind of shit. And I treat them like family. I don't have no I don't even have these niggas' numbers. You feel me? I have my kids. My kids don't even have a phone. And then I got my niece and my nephew's contact, and that's it. My best friends got kids. I don't speak to their kids. I don't talk to their kids. You feel me? I'm a grown-ass man. Why would I ever want to talk to a kid? I say what's up. I let them do their little whatever, and I keep them out their little kid business. This nigga right here is a weirdo too.
Posted it, my mod, and then trying to paint a narrative on Ack. We be trolling. Deleted those messages too because I didn't see them. I just screenshotted them. And then they were in the Discord sending the links of what happened while in VC. And then he sent, I was deafened for most of the call. Didn't know they went that far.
Nah, don't even try that.
He was, my bad for inviting you to the Discord. Don't want you feeling no way. You a cool kid, and I know we all be trolling. But I heard in those clips when I was deafened wasn't cool. You good. He was speaking in basically every clip.
Nah.
And then he privated his Instagram afterwards.
That's how you know you're guilty. And
He literally privated his Instagram after that.
So after you made them clips and you said that creepy ish, you privated your Instagram? Wild.
Okay, so the guy that this kid is saying is trying to cover this up and trying to excuse himself from the whole conversation is Tory Lanez' manager.
Wow.
I'm not even joking.
Tory Lanez' manager?
What?
Wow. You're going to be right there with Tory.
And it's
going to be ugly when you get in there.
Really crazy that they're saying that Tory Lanez' manager is involved with this.
This is Ray's Discord. By the way, Ray is Tory Lanez' manager.
So Tory Lanez' manager hangs out with DJ Academics in a Discord chat with a little kid. That's pretty insane. Not gonna lie. So is he getting canceled also, or what's going on with that? I don't know. But of course, this is all just alleged. I don't know if any of this is true. But one thing I do know that's true is that DJ Snackademics is getting torched on the internet across this world wide web. He's getting shit on collectively by the entire internet. They're digging up his old allegation-ary stuff where, I mean, every scandal he's ever been in, they're sort of bringing it back up and grouping it with this one. Everyone remembers the famous clip of Academics saying that he doesn't have a problem sleeping with a minor as long as that she's in college.
Yeah, I just played that for y'all yesterday. Y'all go back and check that out.
He's okay with it. Listen to
But really, if you think about it in the bigger scheme of things, there's not much difference between a 20 or a 17 or a 21 and a 17. Just kind of mean one's a minor and one's not a minor. But I will say, listen, I adopted this rule, which I think was fine. I said, listen, man, as long as a chick got a college ID, she's getting I don't care if she's 17. I don't care if she's 17 and a half. I don't care if she just turned 17. She's going to get this dick.
And they're talking about his R-word scandal and his lawsuit about the R-word. Remember that?
Shorty was getting, like, I don't even like, she was getting trained by my two mans. Like, on my pool deck the night before when I'm sleeping. Happened. I'm like,
so he's talking about this girl he had over to his house, and then he, I guess, apparently fell asleep, and his two friends jumped on her, and then DJ Academics, she says, jumped on her, and now she's suing them for the R word, okay? So let's look at what she has to say.
I look crazy right now. I'm not going to stand here and let this man continue to lie about me. You tried to save yourself after your friends assaulted me. Whether or not you got drunk or not, I know that when you woke up, you were on top of me
so
too.
She says that she was attacked in...
Damn, Academics.
His home by his friends, and she says that he's covering for them. This is really disturbing. So he's in the middle of an ongoing sex scandal with this woman who's claiming all this stuff about him, and then he turns around and he gets into another sex scandal with a little kid. I mean, this guy's a sex lunatic at this point. And I'll say that I think that she's absolutely right when she says that he's covering for them. I mean, he listen to this question that he asked her, that he says that he asked her the morning after the alleged assault. Listen to this.
And this is facts, my nigga. I said, do you know, I said, everything you did last night, right? I said, you wanted to do, right? Because, you know, just off like, because she's acting like nothing happened. And I'm like, everything you wanted to do, right? And she said to me, yeah, I had fun. Everything was cool.
Wow. So let me tell you what I think happened. So in my opinion, in my imagination, this is what I came up with. My theory is that DJ Academics reviewed the footage of the night before of the alleged R-wordations. And he saw what was going on, and then he was like, "Oh fuck! Like I got to make sure that." Yeah. And then he goes and because his whole house is on camera, so he has to go up to her and say, "Yo, like, did you want to do all that you was doing with you were getting trained?" That's really telling, because why would you ask that? Why would you say, "Yeah, so you actually wanted to do that threesome last night with those two guys, right?" And of course, like most victims do, she lied and said, "No, yeah, and everything's fine, yeah." So, and
if you have to ask that question, it's clear that she didn't want to. That was a question that should have been asked consensually before anything even happened.
Because she's on camera saying that probably. His whole house is lit up with cameras. So now he can go around and say, "Yo, like she said that she wanted to do that.
You wanted to do, right?"
So again, to me, in my theory, is like he saw something that concerned him on his security camera, so he had to go and ask her, like, "You wanted to do that, right?" Like just making sure, because that looked crazy. And so if that's true, then that's disgusting. And I want to play this next clip. This is DJ Academics' on again, off again psycho bitch girlfriend, Shay Glizzy. And she's going to be calling Academics out for lying about the investigation. Look at this.
I'm going to let y'all know now, I'm done with AK for good. So it's like, y'all want to know about the rape case? I'll really tell y'all, because AK didn't tell the real story. I promise AK did not tell the real story about that shit. And I hate that he even tried to, like, do that to that girl. But it's like, we could really get to it.
So that's really glaring. And I don't want to get too far into this other case because that's a whole other discussion on its own. But I think it's important because this is his friends. I want to know if these are the same friends. We don't know about this circle of perversion of these subhuman friends that DJ Academic. We saw Little Boom get exiled for pedophilia.
It finally sunk in. The person who I thought I knew, I don't know. And I don't.
Wait, so your best friend is a freaky Iki? Is that what am I hearing? Academics has a homeboy who is on the same type of time that he be on, that is crazy.
Don't know him as I thought I did. You know, there's no excuse that I would even tolerate him telling me than him just being very blunt and honest and admitting he has a problem.
So at this point, it is scientifically proven that DJ Academics likes to be friends with weirdos, okay? And this is not new information. We've known DJ Academics to be a weirdo. Do you guys remember the Aunt Glizzy interview where he was talking about how he only likes very young girls?
First time though, that's crazy though, bro. You're 32 dating a 23-year-old. That was my little sister. I stick my.
Hey, that's weird, bro. 32 dating a 23-year-old. That is crazy. Crazy.
A 32-year-old woman can't have kids, man. I'm trying to have a whole family, man. You dated
what 32-year-old woman? Typically, I know some women who have problems, blah blah. No disrespect to them, but black and white, 32 is definitely still young enough to have children. What the hell you got going on, bro?
32-year-old woman, her eggs is shriveled up, nigga. Like she is donezo, menopause.
Oh, yeah, menopause doesn't hit at 32. Nigga, did you not pay any attention in sex ed? What is going on here?
So DJ Academics is like so fixated on young people. He's so young-minded that he literally thinks that a woman over 32 years old can't have children.
Men,
yeah, bro, you that fixated on kids where you convince yourself of that?
Date on fertility.
Your girlfriend's 23.
Yeah.
It's insane.
What's the problem? For me, anything over 21, we good money. Right now, anything over 21. You dating a girl who's 28, she already feel the eggs sizzling up. It's like,
wow, so DJ Academics likes him young because he wants their eggs. What? He's talking about their eggs. He's thinking about, he wants the youngest possible girl because he wants to impregnate them with children. That's really disturbing. And just listen to how he selects his suitors, if you will, his potential impregnees. Listen to this process that he does.
You already got to vet her for a little bit. So you got to take 2 years of fucking her, investigating her past, find out she could be a good mother, find out if she got like any type of genetic defects that you got to bring a kid to this world. You got to get him at the age where at least...
You've got to get him at the age, he says. What? That's insane. So DJ Academic says he wants to find a girl that's 21 so that he can sleep with her and investigate her entire life for the better part of a decade, up until right before she turns the age of 32, so that she will still be eligible for him to impregnate her uterus. So this guy's a psychopath.
There's all type of shit going on here. These bitches is ratchet. They don't know how to act.
So all these old scandals are coming out and everyone's talking about them and it's really great. But I want to show you this next clip. This is DJ Academics responding to the backlash. And he does not seem worried about this at all. He seems so cocky and he just seems so smug and comfortable about this. But he's not. He's actually dying inside because he knows that this is probably the big one. So I want to show you this. And just pay attention to his smug, egotistical, like, yo, like y'all. He thinks that we're jealous of him. He thinks everyone's jealous of him. And that's why this is happening. Because he's made too many enemies. Listen to this sicko.
Why is all this shit so viral? And I said, listen, I've spent 10 to 15 years at this point getting to the level of success I've gotten. And in the path that I've gotten here is that I've left a lot of dead bodies behind. I've left a lot of people who have maybe rubbed wrong, maybe have developed bad sentiments about me. But that's neither here nor there. And this is like my 39th scandal, honestly. It's like, you know, every about 2-3 months, there's always something. Yo, acted this.
Man, but bro, like this shouldn't fall into the scandal of kids. Like we all play on the internet, we all clickbait, we all troll, we all whatever. Nigga, this is different, bro. This is a child, bro. This is not okay.
Acted, whatever, and I get it. So me personally, because I did see, you know, there's a lot of, you know, supporters who like, yo, act, yo, you good? Hold your head. I am fine. I'm always fine.
So DJ Academic says that this is happening to him because he's so successful and that he's so famous and that, you know, we're all just obsessed with him. That's what he's basically saying. And I guess he caught wind of some streamers speaking out against him and then he fucking completely lost it and started like burning all of his bridges with other streamers. Look at this.
And I never swear to God, I never need to be on Kai, Max, Aiden, nobody's stream. I don't need none of nobody.
I want to see him on Back on Fig. I want to see him on Back on Fig. Go ahead and get that pressure. Let's see him on Community. Let's go ahead and get that pressure. Let's see what's really going on with Academics.
Do stream. I got my own thing going on.
The fuck? So when I see this shit pissed me off. I'm like,
So DJ Academics is having a bad year, and so I guess he got
having a bad year and it's only January is absolutely bar. No, having a bad year and it's only January is a rough start.
Banned on Twitch. People were saying he was banned on Twitch, and then he said that he wasn't banned on Twitch, and that it was all a hoax. And then people in the Reddit. I mean, this is viral as fuck. And we may very well be witnessing the beginning of the end of DJ Snackademics. This might be the one. This might be the one that the straw that broke the camel's back. Because there's only so much
or the straw that made the little boy uncomfortable.
People can stand behind. Okay. So that's the video. Let me know if I missed anything or left anything out in the commentary section. And we'll just have to see where this goes and update.
All right, man. Big shout out to my bro, Point and Shoot, man. If you ain't following Point and Shoot, make sure you follow Point and Shoot. Show his page a whole lot of love, a whole lot of love, a whole lot of love. That's the homie Point and Shoot, man. Make sure you show, bro, a whole lot of love. If you ain't showing, bro, a whole bunch of love. We up out here to the next one. Oh, y'all know the deal. It's free. Avenue Angel Tweets free. We'll be back in the same, like a crack in the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Good knowledge, though. You can't get nobody's college, though. Big dog, tap in with that tap in. Make sure you tap in with that tap in. Make sure you are tapped all the way in with this good tap in we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. We finna jump right into it, man. 20,000 subscribers on the original page. This page we on right now. Make sure you tap in with that, man. We will be giving y'all some good content, some good chili on it. So make sure y'all get into that. You get 10,000 subscribers on the new page. We're gonna go ahead and give you another $100, man. So it's $200, $100 two different ways, man. But without no further do's or don'ts, we got AD, we got Pun, we got Duno, we got T-Rail talking about the DJ Academic scandal. Let's get into this content without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
To Academic. He was on shit though, bro. He was on his shit. Man, that was a crazy time.
Man, we all be streaming and shit though, but what's your take on this DJ Academic shit? Because it's going crazy right now. I think everybody else got all of our take, but we ain't heard from you yet. You know what I'm saying? So what's your take on this?
Duno says, sheesh, big dog, this is a bad look, brother.
That's crazy. I seen it, but damn, AD. I'm just mad we're not gonna be able to see the glasses Malone and
damn AD is barnacle
and for Academic
man. Keep the same energy you would keep if it was somebody you didn't know, nigga. The same shit.
That's just food. It's bad.
And that's it right there. That's it right there. Pun just said it. Because niggas is real accepting of this shit. You feel me? Niggas is real accepting of that shit. Bricc, Sus, Flacco, 80. Come on, bro. We can't excuse this type of behavior. We can't excuse this type of behavior. I get that's your homie. You ain't never got to talk bad about him publicly. But behind closed doors, this is a child we are talking about. You can't ask a kid if he would let a grown man. Come on, bro. This is wild.
And for Academic,
man. Keep the same energy you would keep if it was somebody you didn't know, nigga. The same shit.
That's just food. It's bad. It's bad. And you would think, like, right, you know better, fool. Like, it's, you know, like, I'm just saying, like, you've already had a situation where, you know, and then you just do it again. Was he lit off the Henny?
I always say that. I mean, when they get that liquor,
I mean, even if you got liquor, ain't no excuse. That's what I'm saying.
But that'd be a problem. You get off that.
But then if you off the Henny, a drunk man tells no lies. A drunk man tells no lies. None at all. A drunk man ain't gonna never lie to you. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Yak don't know that.
Nah, that wasn't no yak.
No. Yeah, Yak don't know that. Don't they yak?
That's all bad food.
That shit was just, it was too far. It was inappropriate. The little nigga was too young. What you was saying was just too wild. And, you know what I'm saying? We just can't agree with it.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, it's all bad about anybody.
That shit's
it's all bad. You fucked up. You blew it. It is what it is. You know, it's all bad.
God.
Food is bad. It's bad. And you would think, like, right, you know better, fool. Like, it's, you know, like, I'm just saying, like, you've already had a situation where, you know, and then you just do it again. Was he lit off the Henny?
I always say that. I mean, when they get that liquor.
And let's never forget the situation Academics already had with the young lady who may or may not have had some situation, some actually assaulting things happen where two of Academics' friends allegedly banged her, and she woke up with Academics on top of her after his two friends banged her, to at which point Academics had to ask the young lady, hey, you wanted that to happen, right? What? If anything was consensual, you wouldn't even have to ask, hey, you wanted that to happen, right? What? And now it is? It's a freaky man.
Even if you got liquor, ain't no excuse.
That's what I'm saying. But that'd be a problem. You get off that yak and act don't know that.
Nah, that wasn't no yak.
Nah. Yeah, act don't know that. Don't that yak.
That's all bad food.
That shit was just, it was too far. It was inappropriate. The little nigga was too young. What you was saying was just too wild. And you know what I'm saying? We just can't agree with it.
No, I'm just saying. I know I'm just saying. I mean, it's not bad about anybody.
It's
not bad. You fucked up. You blew it. It is what it is. You know, it's all bad.
God damn, huh?
Yeah. AD.
Oh, I already said that shit.
Nah, they was on your bumper, nigga.
Even that too. That
stand
shit.
on business, nigga.
Listen, even that shit too. That shit was dumb. The first thing that came out my mouth I said the shit was weird. I didn't fuck with it. If it was my daughter, I wouldn't like that shit.
Bro, you would be ready to catch a full-blown body. Y'all play with AD, but AD not soft. AD is far from a buster, and he's smart. He's smart, bro. That was his daughter. AD would be ready to catch a full-blown body. And it wouldn't be nothing that none of y'all could do to stop this nigga.
But I support it because I said I don't think that he's sexually attracted to a 15-year-old.
But AD, who has these type of conversations with kids without being attracted to them, bro? Now, I get it. That's the homie. That's the politics behind it. And wookie bam. All right, cool. Why would you have a sexual conversation with somebody you're not sexually into? I don't know.
People is dumb, fool. Dumb.
I think Academics is into some weird freaky ish. I'm gonna say it. I said it. The proof is in the Twitch stream.
I mean, you know,
how you feel about that?
Or whatever he was on.
It's a lot of pedos in jail. People didn't think
Right.
attractive little kids.
Right.
Just because you never saw them do it.
Right.
No, I ain't
do it. It's too late.
I ain't got to see him do it. I just said, me personally, when people say certain things, when you call somebody a pedo or a groomer, don't just say words. That shit got to, if he's grooming somebody, then you say, oh, yeah, I see him do it.
I mean, you know.
How you feel about that, Pun?
It's a lot of pedos in jail. People didn't think
Right,
attractive little kids.
Right.
Just because you never saw them do it.
Right.
No, I ain't
do it. It's too late.
I ain't got to see him do it. I just said, me.
Once you see him do it, it's too late. The statement was made, and the statement was clear. They talked about it for longer than 10 minutes to the point where the kid was like, hey, this is weird. This is grooming. The kid is the one who pointed out that this was grooming. If the child says, I feel like this is grooming, it's probably because you're grooming a child.
Personally, when people say certain things, when you call somebody a pedo or a groomer, don't just say words. That shit got to, if he's grooming somebody.
The kid who's the victim was the one who used that word. And please, y'all don't get me twisted. I got nothing but love for AD. That's my nigga. I got big love for AD. Academics is weird, bro. Academics and the academites or the chat ninjas or whatever, blah blah blah. Bro, there's no space for this in our culture. This is a child we talking about. So my issue ain't directed at nobody on this couch. My issue is directed at Academics. So excuse me if I'm passionate, but it ain't no excuse. It ain't no reason for this grown man to be playing with no kid like this. It's inexcusable. And I'm gonna keep saying it. That shit is weird. That shit is creepy. Niggas like that need to be exiled and be publicly embarrassed, humiliated, canceled. Man, come on, bro. I can't say what I want to say because they'll strike my page. But nah. It's nothing that can happen to where we're gonna start pretending like this type of behavior is cool, this type of behavior is normal. It's not, we're not gonna normalize this. This isn't Discord talk, this isn't gaming talk. It's not, we're not gonna put a title on this to make it acceptable in any type of arena. This is a grown man talking to a kid about a grown man putting his into a kid's mouth. What are we talking about, bro? I shouldn't even have to explain this.
Then he said, oh yeah, you grooming. If you calling somebody a pedo, call him a fucking pedo.
That is smoke, there's fire. If you ask a little kid sexual questions, then why are you even thinking sexually with a little kid?
But where did the conversation? I'm trying to understand where that fool was just on screen with a little kid and was like, "Would you let that fool fuck you?" Like that was just.
No,
I don't get what the fuck.
There's a streamer.
Like, how do you go from?
He's like a refugee, right? They said the boy, he's a refugee.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like I think his people is from Palestine or something. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think his mom died. He don't have no parents like that. Playboy Max, like I don't know if he's paying his bills, he's looking out for him, he's a mod.
He's a mod, he helps with the Discord and shit like that. But then,
and I think Ack and his homies be giving him money, looking out for him and shit.
So
like
this makes it even more like grooming. You have this child who's what y'all calling an orphan from a third world country. Grown men are paying his bills. And then they asking him, hey, to be close to this person, would you let him put his blah, blah, blah in your mouth? Bro, how is this not grooming? The more information that comes out shows that this is grooming. How is it not grooming? You're a grown man giving this child who's in need money. And now you sliding. What?
so
no, I don't get what the fuck. There's a streamer.
Like, how do you go from?
Playboy Max's Twitch mod.
He's like a refugee, right? They said the boy, he's a refugee.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, like I think his people is from Palestine or something. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think his mom died. He don't have no parents like that. Playboy Max. Like I don't know if he's paying his bills, he's looking out for him, he's a mod.
He's a mod, he helps with the Discord and shit like that. But then,
and I think Ack and his homies be giving him money, looking out for him and shit like that. So they got a relationship with him.
So and then after took him under his wing too, it was like, yeah, like you can help me out with shit like that. And so they played Fortnite. And he was like, yo, is it cool if I stream while niggas was talking on Discord? And Ack was like, yeah, nah, no problem. So that's how all these videos are coming out. They're coming from the kids' stream.
His stream.
So niggas really didn't.
Oh, he's been also this wasn't the first time he's played with him like that?
No, nigga. They've been playing together. It's like it's been more shit like that, huh? You said it. What are you saying? When you fuck with somebody? Oh, he was saying with Max.
They basically was saying like, you love Max so much. If he asked you to fuck, like if they asked you to fuck you, would you let him? He's like, no, I'm a 15-year-old boy.
He said, nah, that's gay. So y'all went on to a 15-year-old boy's gaming stream to ask this. And again, so the 15-year-old boy that's the refugee from Palestine, his parents are no longer with us. God bless their souls. You went onto his gaming stream to ask him this question after you've been financially looking out for him. This is not grooming. This is not the literal definition of grooming in real time.
It was like, what if he was like, hey, you like me so much now, you could be inside of me. He was like, no.
Did
he have a sister? One of his homies asked, did he have like a sister where he like smashed his sister? He was like, he already got a sister. He basically was like, I'm a little kid. I'm not thinking about sex and shit like that.
So disappointed. Why the fuck would you say that to
I'm
that?
a little confused. I thought it was a one-time thing, but he's been doing this shit for.
No, I ain't gonna put him on there multiple times. We're just gonna go on this.
No,
one
what
time.
he's saying is that that's why they're calling it grooming. Because
oh, they're not.
That's what I'm trying to.
So it's multiple clips.
This is what academics does. This is what he does. He's been a Flacco. He's been a Flacco, or Flaccos and academics, whatever. Freaks of a feather flock together. Come on, bro.
So shit being said.
Wow. You can't because the nigga got the same shit on.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
the same
multiple
shit
days. That's the same. That nigga got the same shit on, nigga, and he's responding to this shit. It's the same clip one day. It's the same clip, nigga. That ain't multiple days unless he's saying some other shit. I only seen that.
One day or not.
He's been saying it. So, okay, let's say that all these clips are from the same day. Let's give it that. What about the one where he was talking about the 17-year-old girl? Saying that as long as she's 17 with a college ID, that's good enough for him. He don't care if she's 17 and a half. That wasn't the same day. Shout out to Pun, though. Does it matter when it happened or does it matter that it happened? Does it matter when it happened or does it matter that it happened? Because same day, yesterday, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, do it matter?
Yeah, no, it doesn't make a difference, nigga. You feel me? But still, like, that shit is crazy. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you say that, homie? That nigga young and that little nigga was kept saying, look, check this out. I'm 15.
What?
I'm trying to help you out.
Right.
He said this shit.
Oh, God.
He said, I'm trying to help you, nigga.
The kid was so serious, like, yo, y'all not supposed to be talking to me like this. Y'all not supposed to have any type of conversations with me, bro. What are you doing? I'm a child.
He's like,
I'm gonna get somebody. He's like, you want to get. She said something about.
He's like, would you fucking sister? Nah, I'm 15.
No,
she 18.
He said the girl 18. And he said, but what if she want to fuck you? He said, this shit get in trouble. I'm 15. Come on, man. He said, what that got to do with you? He's like, dude, I'm cool.
And whoever else was talking, it was the nigga. Whoever else was talking, that's that other nigga. He needs to be prosecuted. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking Lil Boo.
Act was out of line for what he
I
said.
think the other dude that was talking was Tory Lane's manager, from what they saying. I ain't saying true, I ain't saying false, but they saying that was Tory Lane's manager.
No, I'm talking about that shit is out of line. But the nigga he was on there with, and he kept trying to drill it. Pause. He was just kept trying to dig into the question. I'm like,
that's
hey,
the nigga I was screaming at when I
get
said, who the fuck is this?
out of here.
Who was on the line?
That shit was so out of pocket. He just kept trying. I'm like,
They
bro,
both
what
the
is
same in
this?
my eyes. Both of them niggas the same.
Yeah.
You asking perverted shit, you asking perverted shit.
Fair
Y'all
to say.
both-
It's all out of
Fair to
pocket.
say.
Nobody works.
Can't do that.
No,
Yeah,
y'all both
fair to
the
say they both the same. Yeah.
I didn't even see.
It's
And that's it. Fair to say they're all the same, bro. Freaks of a feather, flock, go together for sure. Meanwhile, you have pathetic Jala defending this type of behavior. Birds of a feather for sure gonna flock, go together.
T-Rail, that's your son on there. Now what the situation look like to you?
And you gonna want to kill that nigga straight up.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
yeah, my nigga. First of all, yeah, you
Even
gay.
playing like that with your kid.
Hey man, you gay.
Any man talk to your kid like that.
We
You
gotta
ain't
get
going
out.
for that. You know what I mean?
You ain't no get out, you gonna smoke it.
So no.
That's up. Okay. Same shit.
Yeah, that shit is out of pocket, homie. That
Wrong
shit
is
is out of
wrong, man.
pocket. Yeah, that shit is out of pocket, man. I mean, you know, and then other news. I mean,
You can't play with nobody's kids like that. If that's your kid, you gonna pop. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If that's your kid, you gonna get cracking with it. No ifs, ands, buts. That is what it is. This shit right here, crazy.
Twitch banned him, and then once Twitch banned him, he was like, "Well, shit, Twitch banned me. All right, cool. I wasn't on Twitch anyway. I'm on Rumble, nigga. So you know what I mean. I'm on YouTube.
Rumble, YouTube.
YouTube's where 80% of my shit come from anyway. And then shout out Happy
Hey, baby
Dad,
boy.
shout out Steak, shout out everybody else.
I love you. You fuck your brothers?
Shit. And then right after that,
Billy!
cancel Christmas.
All of them.
All of it.
Happy Dad hasn't dropped them.
He said it did.
Yeah, Happy Dad.
What do you mean? They put it. I think they put
it was
today.
Now, yeah, bro. Like, you shouldn't be on no platform that respects children or any type of morality with them type of comments, bro. Who wants to be tied to that? Who wants to be tied to a grown man asking a child if you gonna let him put his wooty bam? Like, what's up with you, bro? No, nobody should stick with that. Nobody should stand by that. Why would any company with any benefits, any marketing company, any human resource office, like why would anybody say, yeah, it's a good idea to keep the guy who just asked a 15-year-old kid, would he let another grown man put his in his mouth? It's a good idea to keep him on board. Said nobody ever, bro. You did it to yourself.
like steak.
Yeah, it's a statement that came out that he got dropped.
Yesterday, he said Happy Dad's still in the back. He said,
That's what I'm talking about. And then right after that is a
They put a
statement they said they would drop it. And then the McDonald's app, Happy Dad, and then
The
there was,
McDonald's app.
okay,
I didn't even know they had a fucking thing.
All the sponsors, they all dropped him, right?
Yeah.
So now he's only gonna get revenue from YouTube, like however much he streams now.
I mean, he already got his deal.
YouTube probably Rumble.
But yeah, so Rumble and YouTube.
We gotta understand though, fool. There's people that don't give a fuck what the fuck going on. They about their paper, they chilly, and they don't
I
give a
mean,
fuck.
listen, this is the same shit like Diddy and anybody else. Ain't nobody above the program.
You can't hurt kids, bro. You can't hurt kids. Shout out to the Chinese food restaurant that gave me my drink. Lo mein soup. But you can't hurt kids, bro. How we play as adults, it's how we play as adults. Once you start bringing kids into it, it's not gonna work.
Fuck, what the fuck going on? They about their paper, they chilly, and they don't
I
give a
mean,
fuck.
listen, this is the same shit like Diddy and anybody else. Ain't nobody above the program. You get enough attention on any type of thing, they be like, you know what? Let's pull back.
Yeah,
until the smoke clear. And if the smoke don't clear, you'll never have this shit again. And that's exactly what it is, though.
It's
Ain't
a
nobody
domino
over their
effect.
program.
It's a domino effect because it's brand alignment. So if I fuck with you, YouTube, and I see that y'all fuck with this nigga, I'm gonna pull out my shit from fucking with y'all. You know what I mean? It could be a domino effect that way.
Yeah,
So it ain't just YouTube, like it's people who associated with them or people who associated with Happy Dad.
Yeah.
Because let's say Happy Dad, y'all standing by that, and I'm their second or their big. Who's bigger influence with Happy Dad? Like,
No, that's real. It's like if you with them niggas, you could duck with them niggas. Are you cool with the nigga that's cool with talking about kids? Oh yeah, you can't be over here, bro. Yeah, because we're not cool with that. We don't want that kind of alignment, like you said, brand alignment. We don't want that kind of negativity. We don't want that kind of press. You stay over there with that.
Pull out. I'm a
Hey,
big
Soundboy. Further
The
to
Milk
say,
Boys. Milk Boys.
yeah, the Milk Boys.
Yeah, say.
Well, they own it, but yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Or
because
Drewski
that-
or somebody.
Yeah.
That'd be behind the scenes conversations. We don't get to see that type of shit.
What's
That's
the
what we
extent you can go on YouTube for them YouTube to pull a plug? Because I don't
honestly,
see
they can
YouTube
do
pull a
that too if they
plug.
want to.
I don't
If that
see
was the
YouTube
case,
pull a plug on a lot of people.
If that was the case,
No, yes, they do.
Yeah, they pull it.
Yes,
They
they do.
take your YouTube from you. They
What you gonna do? Yeah, they took that
They
shit.
took Snoopy badass.
What was he
shit.
on when he was
They
on there?
took YouTube.
Was he just on Discord? Was he on the actual YouTube platform when that happened? Because he said he got kicked off of Twitch because it was
It was on Twitch. It happened on Twitch platform.
Yeah, it was on Twitch platform.
Yeah, so I don't think it happened on YouTube platform.
No, for a minute. YouTube.
I mean, look, you gotta understand.
If that was the case, if
all of these people,
yeah, but if that was the case, they would have took R. Kelly's music down, Diddy's music down, everybody's music down that's ever been charged.
not if they're still making money off of it. They still making money off R. Kelly music. They still making money off.
A lot of money being made off of R. Kelly and the Diddy song.
So that's a good point because
That shit ain't gonna
that did happen on YouTube, a platform. So YouTube terms and policies probably like he didn't break nothing. So you know what I'm saying, he good on here. But
Yeah, but if you get enough uproar, them people may be like, hey, check it out. We don't want you on our platform. They have the right to do that too.
They I mean, it's possible, but I ain't seen it
Rumble,
happen
they don't
yet,
give
right?
a fuck. Rumble has like all the people that are like they claim neo-Nazis and Zionists and all them. They with freedom of speech. So they're not canceling that.
Yeah, Rumble gonna let you do it. Rumble, young man, Rumble. You can do and say whatever over there, bro. That shit is pay-per-view.
What was that? Oh yeah, Nick Fuentes.
Nick Fuentes is over there.
And then they got
Pressure
canceled
Fit
from
is over
YouTube.
there
They
now.
got canceled for YouTube, right?
They're sharing it for us, but I think that's what they keep saying, that if you get enough attention, that even the biggest shit's gonna be like, oh yeah, fuck that. I like that.
Like Pun said, it's brand. It's brand.
Yeah, what Pun is saying, it's like if anybody on this platform fuck up, and even though we didn't fuck up, but they're still on this platform, they're gonna be like, well, fuck it, we gonna pull the plug on this deal and this deal.
Yeah. And then too, individually, like you could say, like we could say something today that get us banned, and then they might say, hey, he got this channel over here, this channel over here. We taking all channels.
I think that's what they were doing with the Note Boys for a minute. What Steve was doing, he couldn't be on no thumbnail, no nothing,
or even if they contacted somebody,
on the video.
live,
They was putting
contact them anywhere.
Somebody on Discord said that.
That's that crawfish, boy. That's that crawfish. We gonna stop the fish. No money now. Yeah, man, it's that crawfish, boy. Crawfish. That crawfish, boy, man. Yeah, man. All right, so what the hell are we even watching, bro? Hold on, yo. I don't even know what we watching. Oh, we watching the track. React to something. Okay. So what do you think we should react to now? Oh, DJ Academics. Oh, nah. Hold on. We just blatantly passed by the whole damn crazy shit we just heard from Compton Brick Rock, right? About this damn 9-year-old kid. Yeah, I'm saying. Hold on. We can't pass that. So, Jay Reed.
See good ass crawfish.
Good ass crawfish. Jay Reed, you is a real life weirdo, bro. You over here. You over here doing shit. You over here doing shit to 9-year-olds while smoking meth, homie. That's some weirdo shit. That's out, bro. You know, we don't do that, bro. And I really was feeling for you with the whole situation, with the whole, with the whole loose cannon situation and shit, bro. But now, I don't even know about all that, bro, because now that I hear this, if you on Megan's Law and you gonna tell Compton Rick Rock, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a F about that, right? And you blatantly don't care, right? The lady tells him, oh, my mama and him were raping me when I was 9 years old, right? And then boom, they sexually assaulted another woman that sodomized her. So that's that weird shit. And then we got DJ Academics talking to this 15-year-old boy about, hey, you got any 15-year-olds so you can bust down? You only got no 15 or 15 other 15-year-olds you could bust down? Bro, check out on your people, man. These motherfuckers that we sit here and glorify are weirdos, bro. Feel me? And at the end of the day, academics, use a real life weirdo, bro. Jay Reed, use a real life weirdo, bro. You feel me? And at the end of the day, bro, like, I'm gonna say this. Jay Reed's a weirdo. Academics is a bigger weirdo. Feel me? Why the fuck is you sitting here having a conversation with a 15-year-old boy about sex like that, bro? You over 30 years old, and you got your other homie that's over 30 years old, Tory Lane's manager, and bro, nonchalant about shit like, and the little 15-year-old boy says, hold on, that would be grooming. He said, oh, that has nothing to do with you, and that doesn't affect you. Like, what? Come on, homie. Hold on, turn the TV off. Turn the TV off. Like, what? Cut that shit off, homie. Nah, we don't know, bro. We are not gonna condone that type of activity. We do not condone that type of activity over here at the Flip Thoughts show, over here at the Flip Thoughts Family Flip Paradise LLC, all that and above, bro. We don't condone that over here. You feel me? We do not condone that over here, Jackson. You feel me? We do not condone that over here, Jack. And I'm gonna tell you why we don't condone that over here, Jack. Because we don't condone that over here, Jack. And that's that. We ain't even gotta give you explanation of why we don't condone it over here. We don't condone that shit over here, homie. Feel me? But back to the task at hand, man. Jay Reed, weirdo. DJ Academics, weirdo. Over here sitting there talking to a 15-year-old boy on the Discord chat. Feel me? Over here, big, comfortable, over 30 years old, talking about sex with the little boy, man. Like, this shit, it just amazes me, bro. It really does. This shit just amazes me, bro. Like, straight up. But we gonna go to the next topic, man. The next topic is J Hood has some rap allegations on him. We gonna check it out right now. Boom. J Hood from Hulu. What it do, YouTube? What it do? We gonna go check out my boy 2Gangster from YouTube real quick, man. And we gonna give our little 2 cents on this situation with J Hood.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? So Munchieb did a video about 600 today. If you go look at the comment section, you'll see that J Hood left a comment, and this is what he had to say. He said, Munchieb, I just got off the phone with Tiny Munchie. He lied to you. You need to call him back because your content was not correct. J Hood is a little hot about those allegations that you are putting on him. Today, J Hood put out a response video. We're gonna start from the very beginning. J Hood is from Stevenson Village. He got clapped up 9 times at the Carson Mall. Ever since then, he stayed with a pistol on him at all times. Okay, so let's fast forward. J Hood runs into one of his enemies. It was at that point that he decided that he wasn't gonna be a victim anymore. So instead of playing defense, my boy decided to play offense. He made the first move rather than letting him strike first. So J Hood decided to take that man's life. J Hood was with his friend from Shotgun. His friend from Shotgun ends up telling on J Hood. He cooperated with the police. Now let's get into that snitching allegation. People are saying that J Hood snitched because he took the stand, but J Hood said, I pleaded guilty for the body. I did not involve anybody in that crime. I took the stand to plead self-defense. He told the judge that he suffers from PTSD. So in fear of his life, he decided to clap that man up.
One of the G homies felt like by me saying that this dude had a gun, that was strike one. That was dry snitching. I don't know how this man is dead. I can't dig him up and cuff him. I think not.
J Hood told the police that the other guy had a gun. So in fear of his life, he decided to take that man's life. An older Crip that runs that yard, he took a look at the paperwork. He said that Crips do not take the stand. And him saying that the other guy had a gun is considered dry snitching to him. But J Hood said, how is that snitching? That man is dead. And dead people do not talk. He was using this as a way to get a lighter sentence. J Hood said, what's taking a stand gotta do with anything? Because I already pleaded guilty for the body. I only took the stand to say it was in self-defense. J Hood feels like that OG Crip wasn't fit to run that yard because he was involved in some dirty politics. This OG had an addiction to drugs. He told me that he will keep his mouth shut just as long as he gives them a bag full of spice. J Hood told that OG that I got your spice right here. That OG said, where? J Hood put his fist up and said, right here. That's when he knocked that OG out.
The older homie felt some type of way about that. I guess he wanted me to get life. He said, hey, Crips don't get on the stand. Ain't no self-defense law in California, which he was wrong about that. There is. And Crips don't get on the stand. That's telling. But if you give me a few pages of spice, I won't tell none of them. Knocked him out. Bam. Feet to the ceiling. Yeah, I got his feet to the... Once I knocked him out. It was an old dude, you know, older cat, but I felt like he was trying to extort me, mark me out, and call me a snitch. So I got jiggy. So we got jiggy. 4 homies jumped me. They even while they jumped me, they said, I don't want to do this. I don't agree with this.
J Hood got removed off that yard. The next yard that he went to, the same thing happened over there. Was nobody gonna allow him back on a yard anymore because he put his hands on a respected OG. J Hood tried many times to get back on GP, but they packed him out each and every time. So my boy decided to settle down on a 50-50 yard.
5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in the smack. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chats to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in the smack. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chats to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. Impact and make it gooey. When I terrorize like Stewie. Gun chest, 10 choppers. Take my chances with the Uzi. Lil' baby, she might lose me. Attitude, my fashion bougie. I'm attentive with this duty. Like my bitches bad with booty. Hero Deo, get some Louis. True religion, little Gucci. Black and Asian like Karuchi. Teacup, she dress her Poochie. Keep a hammer, count this Moochie. Y'all be tripping off they coochie. DPs, I beat like Boosie. Chopsticks with this sushi. Real hot boy like Tunchi. Blood stains on my blue feet. Navy with my crew meet. Clean up crew be too neat. Deep. All my roads been too steep. Wrote them like I'm too deep. Daily like the news week. Money hustle, new streak. See and hate like who he. Solid rock.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy, Young and Hefe. And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. What's the good old deal, people? As y'all see in this YouTube space, the streets been set ablaze. It's on fire. There's so many topics that we can run through and or speak about. However, through all these topics and multifaceted subjects, I got something that's on my desk that I chose to speak on, you know what I'm saying, out of all the content that's being displayed. So, as y'all see, I ran the content in reaction to J Hood yesterday, as far as him being on the SNY yard, and as well as him being a snitch and things like that. So further with that, I brought y'all somebody near and dear to him, and that's the best friends of his, you know what I'm saying, from his area in or section, in J-Mac, to speak about him, you know what I'm saying, how they feel about him being on social media, his newfound, you know what I'm saying, little fame, and telling jail stories and the who's cross-breeding with B Braves from different lanes, you know what I'm saying, or cross references and, you know what I'm saying, content, you know what I'm saying, I shall say, because we don't want nobody on here thinking the wrong thing or saying the wrong thing. So, however, today we are going to be speaking about J Hood and B Braves, being that B Braves, being that, stand corrected, being that Munchieb B was online with Tiny Munchieb B, and this opened the floodgate to have J Hood put in the spotlight and being spoke about and have to explain himself, the SNY 50-50 versus if he snitched and things like that. So with him being put on the spot and being put on blast, it seems he's going out his way in or, you know what I'm saying, repaying the favor to Munchieb B and going out his way and saying things about Munchieb B and or bringing things up about Munchieb B. So I'm gonna go ahead and play these clips in our audio pertaining to J Hood and the things he had to say pertaining to Munchieb B, and y'all already know it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
The last thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. He was blind. The last thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. That's the last thing I saw.
Okay, so that's what we hooping on, and that's what we hooping with today. Y'all see it right there. We back on the subject. I've never broached this subject in or spoke of this subject because I knew that this subject was wrong in order the character they was placing with this subject. So this is what's about to be talked about, Munchieb B and his peanut butter situation. Just as J Hood pointed out, as far as the paperwork, should nobody be saying nobody is snitch if they ain't got paperwork? People love to hop out there and speak about what was told to them, or, you know what I'm saying, what was said to them, and or what they heard. But we need to start making it a norm in certain situations to just not hop out there and talk about what we heard if it's not factual and or true, and or you have not spoken with somebody that was there, and this resource is reliable and can be questioned when it's time to speak on these subjects. So I'm gonna conclude this part there and coincide the two. If you don't have no proof of these situations shouldn't even be spoke on at times. But I'm gonna get back to the content. You already know it's the halfway and the half effect. We gonna commentate.
Thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. He was blind. The last thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. That's the last thing he saw.
He said the peanut butter shit is not true. He said a bunch of Bloods would not let him.
Real.
He
that
said,
shit real.
listen,
it was true.
That,
come on, gang. I was in county jail 2011.
Damn, son. The Nick said, I mean, he said he was surrounded by Bloods.
Who gonna admit to it? It happened to him. It happened to Bear from Westside Paru. Come on.
God damn.
It happened to Bonnie Hunters did it to Bear from Westside Paru. Shake. It just wasn't Foley. No, they just did it to that BZ from Fadu's Hoover.
God damn, bro. So the peanut butter is real?
Yeah, it happens, gang. It happens. If it knock you out, if it knock you out and have his way with you, that don't mean you a buster. It just means to got up on you. It can happen to anybody. Anything can happen to anybody. This is the jungle.
Serial killer. You got peanut butter in your Team John. You gotta get right. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. I just want the truth to be out there, bro. You seem like a stand-up. I don't know about the peanut butter show. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't.
I used to be evil. I used to be. But the peanut butter is not about the physical. It's about the mental. It's about the mental warfare. It's the mental warfare. It's every time the enemy see you. Every time the enemy see a peanut butter pack, he gonna think about you.
He got a peanut butter pack, bro. Yo, what the?
He could be a really good troll. I see it in him. I see it in him.
Yo, nah, that's hilarious. Man. I ain't gonna lie. That's just yo, nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, what do you? I
was on the module when it happened, but I was in the county jail around that time, and they said it happened.
And the word went around.
You know, I want to. They said, look, when he got out of jail, the people's heard about it. They had to.
Okay, so there y'all have it right there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got J Hood. So I don't know who these other counterparts is that J Hood is going live with, but it looked like there are other reaction channels and or content creators. You know what I'm saying? However you want to slice it in or name them. So J Hood goes into detail, well, not detail, he goes into the story that we've all heard in or a situation that we heard pertaining to Munchieb B and his peanut butter pack. So a lot of people always hop out there, oh, you've been peanut buttered, you got knocked out by 4-leaf and got peanut butter and stuff like that. And as Munchie always point out, you dudes don't know what y'all talking about. I've never been with 4-leaf and or had a fight with 4-leaf for 4-leaf to even knock me out or place peanut butter in my rectum. However, J Hood is jumping out here saying that it wasn't 4-leaf, that 4-leaf may have been there. He's saying that it was Shady Blue from Rolling 60s. Now, Shady Blue cannot speak in or, you know what I'm saying, come to the forefront himself to speak about the subject if I serve myself correct, because I think Shady Blue is resting in peace. You know what I'm saying? Shady Blue from Rolling 60s is now resting, been resting for a few years, you know what I'm saying, if I'm speaking correctly. So he's saying it was Shady Blue, the one that knocked Munchieb B out and placed the peanut butter in his rectum. Now, factual, if you squabbling with somebody and you get knocked out, a person can have their way if you don't come back to and the right amount of time to stop this method of madness from happening. So if you get knocked out, definitely a person can have their way with you. It can happen to anybody. It happens to the best of them. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I ain't gonna say it happens to the best of them because the best gonna keep besting. So, however, he say he was knocked out by Shady Blue, and he said Shady Blue placed the peanut butter and jelly between Munchieb B cheeks. Now, he points out that he wasn't there. I wasn't there, though. This is something, basically, he just heard. He was in a county jail around this time in 2011, as well as myself was in a county jail. You know what I'm saying? I've heard the story before. I hadn't heard it with Shady Blue. I heard it with 4-leaf, which was not right, was not the right person in or if this situation happened at all. So J Hood is saying that it was Shady Blue from 60s, and he was in a county jail in 2011 when it supposedly or allegedly happened, and this what was going around. Now, J Hood pulls out packs of peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? He trolled with the peanut butter and stuff like that, making it a joke and stuff like that. And rightfully so. If anybody come for you, you know what I'm saying? The snitch allegations was threw on the table. The sensitive need yard situation was through on the table. So it's by right, you know what I'm saying? The right thing to do in human form and as a man is to protect your sovereignty and or fire back, you know what I'm saying? When blasphemy is spoken about your name and or about your person. Now, we just want the facts and truth, you know what I'm saying? We don't care about the making stuff up because somebody talking about you and stuff like that. Now, what I do want to point out pertaining to the segment, the only thing I disagree with is that J Hood, if I serve myself correct, is still banging Stevenson Village, you know what I'm saying? And although he's trying to turn his life, you know what I'm saying, in a route of Allah, you know what I'm saying, he's still banging, you know what I'm saying? And he points out that he's a changed man, but I just don't understand, like, on some cripping and as a banger, why would you even allow yourself to be placed online with subjects and people who is not of the street life and or gang members just for content and views, you know what I'm saying? You got a channel popping, bro. Run your own content, do your own views, and or step up on the panel with bangers, bro, in politics, bro, because, you know, these channels, although they're reaction channels to a degree, there's politics, you know what I'm saying? It's politics being placed on these channels when you talking about game-based ethic things and talking about fights with other members and stuff like that. When matters are challenged, these are political matters. And I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, getting on camera with other social media channels and reaction channels that is not of the street life and or banging certain things, shouldn't be politic with them just to even have content. You know what I'm saying? He could have went live with B Braze and talked about this matter, but I don't know if B Braze wanted to place himself on a panel with him and politic another blood. I don't know, but I just think in the account we have to be moral based. We have to have integrity, and we just have to stand for something. Like, and our substance have to stand for something. And that's what I obtained. And all the time that I've gang banged and I've done the street ethic based things and allow myself to fall victim, you know what I'm saying, to jails and the attributes of what gangs and crime bring, I've always kept my integrity as a person and as a Crip, you feel me, and held steadfast, you feel me, and made the right decisions in the right time to, well, you cannot place me in a blender, place me in a spotlight to where you can politic. But I just wanted to do the reaction to this and point this situation out because this coincides in what J Hood said and his name being spoken up and there not being no paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up in the social media space to where you just hopping out there for views. Run your content. You know what I'm saying? But it's different. You hopping up there and saying that Shady Blue put peanut butter in Munchieb booty. And you don't have no evidence and or proof. This is something you just heard. Although I've talked about stuff that I've heard, but I've made that known that this is what I heard, as you did too. But as men, let's not play the tit for tat game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they had some information wrong, allow people to right they wrong. If the situation can be righted or it's not too late and no stone have been casted. But from all this mumbo jumbo and this back and forth, the only thing this is going to start up is street beefs. You know what I'm saying? From jail stories, from old jail stories. When we get up here and tell these stories, man, tell these stories with some substance, some integrity. If somebody was a buster, they was a buster. You know what I'm saying? People turn it up. People change over time. Some people have to go through the transition of being picked on and or being took to the trauma before they step up and step. That's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Some people have to go through these trials and tribulations. But
so so J Hood, you know who J Hood is, right? From movie. Shady Blue from 6-0 knocked him out or whatever, right? Or no, my bad. Not Shady Blue. he got packed out in LA County jail. You know what? Hold on, we're gonna go back to the last video. Explain.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? So Munchieb did a video about 600 today. If you go look at the comment section, you'll see that J Hood left a comment, and this is what he had to say. He said, Munchieb, I just got off the phone with Tiny Munchie. He lied to you. You need to call him back because your content was not correct. J Hood is a little hot about those allegations that you are putting on him. Today, J Hood put out a response video. We're gonna start from the very beginning. J Hood is from Stevenson Village. He got clapped up 9 times at the Carson Mall. Ever since then, he stayed with a pistol on him at all times. Okay, so let's fast forward. J Hood runs into one of his enemies. It was at that point that he decided that he wasn't gonna be a victim anymore. So instead of playing defense, my boy decided to play offense. He made the first move rather than letting him strike first. So J Hood decided to take that man's life. J Hood was with his friend from Shotgun. His friend from Shotgun ends up telling on J Hood. He cooperated with the police. Now let's get into that snitching allegation. People are saying that J Hood snitched because he took the stand, but J Hood said, I pleaded guilty for the body. I did not involve anybody in that crime. I took the stand to plead self-defense. He told the judge that he suffers from PTSD. So in fear of his life, he decided to clap that man up.
One of the G homies felt like by me saying that this dude had a gun, that was strike one. That was dry snitching. I don't know how this man is dead. They're gonna dig him up and cuff him. I think not.
J Hood told the police that the other guy had a gun. So in fear of his life, he decided to take that man's life. An older Crip that runs that yard, he took a look at the paperwork. He said that Crips do not take the stand. And him saying that the other guy had a gun is considered dry snitching to him. But J Hood said, how is that snitching? That man is dead. And dead people do not talk. He was using this as a way to get a lighter sentence. J Hood said, what's taking a stand gotta do with anything? Because I already pleaded guilty for the body. I only took the stand to say it was in self-defense. J Hood feels like that OG Crip wasn't fit to run that yard because he was involved in some dirty politics. This OG had an addiction to drugs. He told me that he will keep his mouth shut just as long as he gives them a bag full of spice. J Hood told that OG that I got your spice right here. That OG said where? J Hood put his fist up and said right here. That's when he knocked that OG out.
The older homie had felt some type of way about that. I guess he wanted me to get life. He said, hey, Crips don't get on the stand. Ain't no self-defense law in California, which he was wrong about that. There is. And Crips don't get on the stand. That's telling. But if you give me a few pages of spice, I won't tell none of them. Knocked him out. Bam. Feet to the ceiling. Yeah, I got his feet to the once I knocked him out. It was an old dude, you know, older cat, but I felt like he was trying to extort me, mark me out, and call me a snitch. So I got jiggy. So we got jiggy. 4 homies jumped me. They even while they jumped me, they said, I don't want to do this. I don't agree with this.
J Hood got removed off that yard. The next yard that he went to, the same thing happened over there. Was nobody gonna allow him back on a yard anymore because he put his hands on a respected OG. J Hood tried many times to get back on GP, but they packed him out each and every time. So my boy decided to settle down on a 50-50 yard.
5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chats to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. 5 bills to get you whacked. 50 shots up in this Mac. Face shots to make the news. We just step when they relax. Group chat to get you tapped. Forehead up in my lap. When they pump, we run it back. Tell my youngin' cut no slack. Impact and make it gooey. When I terrorize like Stewie. Gun chest, 10 choppers. Take my chances with the Uzi. Lil' baby, she might lose me. Attitude, my fashion bougie. I'm attentive with this duty. Like my bitch is bad with booty. Hero Deo, get some Louis. True religion, little Gucci. Black and Asian like Karuchi. Teacup, she dress her Gucci. Keep a hammer, count this smoochie. Y'all be tripping off they coochie. DPs, I beat like Boosie. Chopsticks with this sushi. Real hot boy like Tunchi. Blood stains on my blue feet. They be with my crew meet. Clean up crew be too neat, too deep. All my roads been too steep. Rode them like I'm too deep. Daily like the news week. Money hustle, new street. See it hate like who he. Solid rock.
What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead, like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail. What's the good old big deal with the good old people? It's Hot Topics with your boy, Young and Hefe. And I'm here to deliver you another one like the other one. What's the good old deal, people? As y'all see in this YouTube space, the streets been set ablaze. It's on fire. There's so many topics that we can run through and or speak about. However, through all these topics and multifaceted subjects, I got something that's on my desk that I chose to speak on, you know what I'm saying, out of all the content that's being displayed. So, as y'all see, I ran the content in reaction to J Hood yesterday, as far as him being on the SNY yard, and as well as
that's what it was.
Him being a snitch and things like that. So, further with that, I brought y'all somebody near and dear to him, and that's the best friends of his, you know what I'm saying, from his area in or section, in J-Mac, to speak about him, you know what I'm saying, how they feel about him being on social media, his newfound, you know what I'm saying, little fame, and telling jail stories and the who's cross-breeding with B Braves from different lanes, you know what I'm saying, or cross references and, you know what I'm saying, content, you know what I'm saying, I shall say, because we don't want nobody on here thinking the wrong thing or saying the wrong thing. So, however, today we are going to be speaking about J Hood and B Braves, being that stand corrected, being that Munchieb B was online with Tiny Munchieb B, and this opened the floodgate to have J Hood put in the spotlight and being spoke about and have to explain himself, the SNY 50-50 versus if he snitched and things like that. So with him being put on the spot and being put on blast, it seems he's going out his way in or, you know what I'm saying, repaying the favor to Munchieb B and going out his way and saying things about Munchieb B and or bringing things up about Munchieb B. So I'm going to go ahead and play these clips in our audio pertaining to J Hood and the things he had to say pertaining to Munchieb B, and you already know it's the halfway and the half effect. We're going to commentate.
The last thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. He was blind. The last thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. That's the last thing.
Okay, so that's what we hooping on, and that's what we hooping with today. Y'all see it right there. We back on the subject. I've never broached this subject in or spoke of this subject because I knew that this subject was wrong in order the character they was placing with this subject. So this is what's about to be talked about, Munchieb B and his peanut butter situation. Just as J Hood pointed out, as far as the paperwork, should nobody be saying nobody is snitch if they ain't got paperwork? people love to hop out there and speak about what was told to them, or you know what I'm saying, what was said to them, and or what they heard. But we need to start making it the norm in certain situations to just not hop out there and talk about what we heard if it's not factual and or true, and or you have not spoken with somebody that was there, and this resource is reliable and can be questioned when it's time to speak on these subjects. So I'm gonna conclude this part there and coincide the two. If you don't have no proof of these situations shouldn't even be spoke on at times. But I'm gonna get back to the content. You already know it's the Hef way and the Hef effect. We gonna commentate.
Thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. He was blind. The last thing he saw was Shady Blue and them knock him out, put peanut butter in his booty. At the last call.
He said the peanut butter shit is not true. He said a bunch of bloods would not let him.
Real.
He said, listen,
come on, gang. I was county jail 2011.
Damn, son. The nigga said, I mean, he said he was surrounded by bloods.
Who gonna admit to it? It happened to him. It happened to Bear from West Side Paru. Come on.
God damn.
It happened to the Bonnie Hunters did it to Bear from West Side Paru. Shake. It just wasn't 4 No, they just did it to that BZ from Fadu's Hoover.
God damn, bro. So the peanut butter is real?
It happens, gang. It happens. If it knock you out, if it knock you out and have his way with you, that don't mean you a buster. It just means sit out upon you. It can happen to anybody. Anything can happen to anybody. This is the jungle.
You got peanut butter in your King John. You gotta get ready. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. I just want the truth to be out there, bro. You seem like a stand-up. I don't know about the peanut butter show. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't.
I used to be evil. The peanut butter thing is not about the physical. It's about the mental. It's about mental warfare. It's the mental warfare. It's every time the enemy see you, every time the enemy see a peanut butter pack, he gonna think about you.
He got a peanut butter pack, bro. Yo, what the fuck?
He could be a really good troll. I see it in him. I see it in him.
Yo. Nah, that's hilarious. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's just hilarious. Yo. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, what do you? I
was on the module when it happened, but I was in the county jail around that time, and they said it happened.
And the word went around.
You know, I want to. They said, look, when he got out of jail, the people's heard about it. They had to answer.
Okay, so there y'all have it right there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got J Hood. So I don't know who these other counterparts is that J Hood is going live with, but it looked like there are other reaction channels and or content creators. You know what I'm saying? However you want to slice it in or name them. So J Hood goes into detail. Well, not detail. He goes into the story that we've all heard in or situation that we heard pertaining to Munchieb and his peanut butter pack. So a lot of people always hop out there, oh, you been peanut buttered, you got knocked out by 4-leaf and got peanut buttered and stuff like that. And as Munchie always point out, you dudes don't know what y'all talking about. I've never been with 4-leaf and or had a fight with 4-leaf for 4-leaf to even knock me out or place peanut butter in my rectum. However, J Hood is jumping out here saying that it wasn't 4-leaf, that 4-leaf may have been there. He's saying that it was Shady Blue from Rolling 60s. Now, Shady Blue cannot speak in or, you know what I'm saying, come to the forefront himself to speak about the subject if I serve myself correct, because I think Shady Blue is resting in peace. You know what I'm saying? Shady Blue from Rolling 60s is now resting, been resting for a few years, you know what I'm saying, if I'm speaking correctly. So he's saying it was Shady Blue, the one that knocked Munchie B out and placed the peanut butter in his rectum. Now, factual. If you squabbling with somebody and you get knocked out, a person can have their way if you don't come back to in the right amount of time to stop this method of madness from happening. So if you get knocked out, definitely a person can have their way with you. It can happen to anybody. It happens to the best of them. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I ain't gonna say it happens to the best of them because the best gonna keep besting. So, however, he said he was knocked out by Shady Blue, and he said Shady Blue placed the peanut butter and jelly between Munchieb cheeks. Now, he points out that he wasn't there. I wasn't there, though. This is something, basically, he just heard. He was in a county jail around this time in 2011, as well as myself was in a county jail. You know what I'm saying? I've heard the story before. I hadn't heard it with Shady Blue. I heard it with 4 Leaf, which was not right, was not the right person, and or if this situation happened at all. So J Hood is saying that it was Shady Blue from 60s, and he was in a county jail in 2011 when it supposedly or allegedly happened, and this what was going around. Now, J Hood pulls out packs of peanut butter. You know what I'm saying? He trolled with the peanut butter and stuff like that, making it a joke and stuff like that. And rightfully so. If anybody come for you, you know what I'm saying? The snitch allegations was threw on the table. The sensitive need yard situation was threw on the table. So it's by right, you know what I'm saying? The right thing to do in human form and as a man is to protect your sovereignty and or fire back, you know what I'm saying? When blasphemy is spoken about your name and or about your person. Now, we just want the facts and truth. You know what I'm saying? We don't care about the making stuff up because somebody talking about you and stuff like that. Now, what I do want to point out pertaining to the segment, the only thing I disagree with is that J Hood, if I serve myself correct, is still banging Stevenson Village, you know what I'm saying? And although he's trying to turn his life, you know what I'm saying, in the route of Allah, you know what I'm saying, he's still banging, you know what I'm saying? And he points out that he's a changed man, but I just don't understand, like, on some cripping and as a banger, why would you even allow yourself to be placed online with subjects and people who is not of the street life and or gang members just for content and views? You know what I'm saying? You got a channel popping, bro. Run your own content, do your own views, and or step up on the panel with bangers, bro, in politics, bro, because, you know, these channels, although they're reaction channels to a degree, there's politics, you know what I'm saying? It's politics being placed on these channels when you talk about gang-based ethic things and talk about fights with other members and stuff like that. When matters are challenged, these are political matters. And I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, getting on camera with other social media channels and reaction channels that is not of the street life and or banging certain things, shouldn't even be politic with them just to even have content. You know what I'm saying? He could have went live with B Braze and talked about this matter, but I don't know if B Braze wanted to place himself on a panel with him and politic another blood. I don't know, but I just think in the account, we have to be moral based. We have to have integrity, and we just have to stand for something. Like, and our substance have to stand for something. And that's what I obtained. And all the time that I've gang banged and I've done the street ethic based things and allow myself to fall victim, you know what I'm saying, to jails and the attributes of what gangs and crime bring, I've always kept my integrity as a person and as a Crip, you feel me, and held steadfast, you feel me, and made the right decisions in the right time to, well, you cannot place me in a blender, place me in a spotlight to where you can politic. But I just wanted to do the reaction to this and point this situation out because this coincides in what J Hood said and his name being spoken up and there not being no paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up in the social media space to where you just hopping out there for views. Run your content. Do your content. You know what I'm saying? But it's no different you hopping up there and saying that Shady Blue put peanut butter in Munchieb booty, and you don't have no evidence and or proof. This is something you just heard. Although I've talked about stuff that I've heard, but I've made that known that this is what I heard, as you did too. But as men, let's not play the tit for tat game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they had some information wrong, allow people to right they wrong. If the situation can be righted or it's not too late and no stone have been casted. But from all this mumbo jumbo and this back and forth, the only thing this is going to start up is street beefs. You know what I'm saying? From jail stories, from old jail stories. When we get up here and tell these stories, man, tell these stories with some substance, some integrity. If somebody was a buster, they was a buster. You know what I'm saying? People turn it up. People change over time. Some people have to go through the transition of being picked on and or being took to the trauma before they step up and step. That's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Some people have to go through these trials and tribulations. But, you know what I'm saying? That was my content for this segment of this part of the day. Make sure y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think and what's on y'all mind. And y'all already know I'll answer back. But I'm going to conclude this there. It's your boy, Young and Hefe. Don't care about number what the check say. Make sure you go ahead and like and subscribe, because it don't cost you nothing to press that button. And if you ring that notification bell, I'm going to bring you mail.
Gangbanging Services, my name is Donnie. How may I help you?
Blood, a nigga just got an email talking about he got a DP and shit. Nigga, what that's about? The dead homies, nigga, I don't got no DP, blood.
Oh, yeah, sir. Let me go ahead and get right on that for you. Check something out. Your name's Tiny Bloodhound, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. It says you haven't been here in a set in about 60 days.
Blood, what you mean I ain't been in the set in 60 days? When dead homies I ain't been in the set, nigga, I was just at the store patrolling the set.
Yeah, no. I understand that, sir, but it's saying it right here, and I have comments from your big homies.
Nigga, what big homies? Nigga, I ain't got no big homies or dead homies, nigga. Who?
Well, sir, that'll go ahead and be a lunatic. Yeah, lunatic said that about you.
Man, blood too old to be hating on the little homies. Weird ass nigga.
Sir, I have nothing to do with that. But what I do know, you have to be in the set within 30 days to get your DP, or you will be getting an automatic put off.
Come on, blood, on the dead homies. Nigga been going through with his BM and shit. Nigga just had his kid and shit. On the dead homies, I'm being the set.
Sir, we're not therapists, sir. We're here to gangbang, sir, and do our jobs and be in the set every day. And you're not doing that. So, quite frankly, you can either come get your DP or you're going to get a put off, sir.
Blood, fuck you on the dead homies. You don't really gangbang. You sit in the office all day. Dead homies.
Sir, I'm not going to tolerate the disrespect. You come get your put off or DP or whatever you want to do. I'm done with this situation. Goodbye.
TNN Trap News Network, we back in the same, like, cracking the same, man. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe for more of this good content we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. It's that good news you can use. That good knowledge, you're not finna get nobody's collagito. Big dog, tap in with the tap in, and make sure you tapped in with that tap in, and make sure you are tapped in with that good tap in. You feel me? Like, comment, subscribe. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, and make sure you hit that good subscribe button. Become part of what we got going on here at TNN Trap News Network. Make sure you drop a comment, man. Make sure you drop a comment. Because if you do, you will be entered in a chance to win $100, man. 10,000 subscribers on the new page. We're going to go ahead and get $100. 20,000 on the original page. We'll give away another $100, man. So big get into that, man. Big get into that. Love to the homie Munchieb Bizzle. We finna tune in to Munchieb Bizzle, Televizzle. Munchieb B addresses Rat Run Hunter and Snitch Hunter. Let's get into this content. Let's go.
It's morals over money, people. I repeat, it's morals over money on the Richard Hart _TV YouTube channel. And I'm back again. Remaining consistent like I promised, and it's been going up in these metaverse streets. From Lil Hawk coming through the other day, blessing me with an interview, you know what I'm saying? And his energetic wisdom, you know what I'm saying, that been bottled up all this time because he did 26 years. Welcome home, big homie. What else? Oh, yeah, no jumper, stay jumping. So that go without saying. You know what I'm saying? What else? Yeah, and shout out Cliche 93. You know what I'm saying? I've been working over there also. Shout out him. He came through with the super chat the other day. And oh yeah. And I probably could have went about things a little different, although I ain't the one that said what started the chatter. But you know, I posted it, so I gotta take responsibility. Although, ... and we'll continue that later. You know what I'm saying? But if you've been tapped into Rachel Hart _TV, you've been following the content I've been dropping. I had a conversation with Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600, and when I woke up this morning, I was shocked at what popped up on my screen. But I shouldn't have been, because of his counterparts, who he deal with. You know what I'm saying? His ally. But let's start the clip, man. Run that what just shocked me this morning.
All right, look, check it out, right? 2025. Whenever you're on the phone, unless it's like your everyday, you talk to every day, politic on different topics, different this, that, and the other, bro, expect your phone call to be recorded. That way, if it pop up online, you're not surprised.
Me and Turtle just had a conversation today. Yep, I recorded it. I made Turtle look stupid. Now I'm waiting on Turtle to... literally, y'all think I'm playing? I just told Turtle today. Loose coochie lips, loose cannon. He who has a hard time speaking slow. Loose. See what that say? Loose. Hold on. Let me make this bigger for y'all. This is me and Loose Cannon. He mad because we had a conversation. Play with me, you going viral. Because he wanted to record half the conversation. Now I recorded the whole conversation. Play with me, you going viral, Turtle. Try it. I'm sure Wack would love to hear this conversation. I'm sure 600 would love to hear that conversation. I'm sure Flacco would love to hear that conversation we just had. Play with me. Try me. Say my name, nigga. Say my fucking name. I'm the boogeyman. Say my name. Try me, Turtle. You going viral, dummy.
Now, when I talked to Munchieb, I said what I said, bro. You know what I'm saying? And whatever I said, I got this from Wack. You know, it's one of his turns. If I say it once, I can say it twice. So, when I woke up and our phone call was online, I wasn't surprised, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, if that was somebody I talk to every day, like, I ain't got much to be nothing, bro. If that was somebody I talk to every day, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't, like, you know, expect that type of stuff. Like, damn, he recording? So I'm not really even tripping on that, bro. It is what it is. But let's just get to it, though. So I think you put this title, you check me about this, that, and the other, bro. Listen, you can't check me.
All right, we can stop there.
You can't check me, bro. Like,
all right, man. The thing that's growing old to me on this internet is people they faking, they fronting, they lying. They just not keeping it 100. You know what I'm saying? Now, me morally, bro, I don't record people calls. Although I did it the other day with Weenie 100 because I don't think.
Anytime you get on the phone with any of the exposers, you better hit that record button like I did. Y'all think I'm playing? Okay. Let me mute it real quick because we're gonna put this content out when it's time to put this content out. Let me mute this real quick. Hit the record button. Boy, you better. Boy, you better. Loose coochie. You better hit that record button because all they do is play on the phone. Better hit that record button, and Wack went on the phone to save him. I see why Wack don't let Loose Coochie talk without him being around because never mind, that's a different story for a different day. But boy, did he mess that up. He fumbled it.
Deserve the same respect as everybody else. But outside of him, I would let somebody know, hey, I'm recording. You know what I mean? I just recently had a conversation with Tiny Munchieb. Of course he knew I was recording. I had a conversation with 600, and I let him know, hey, I'm going to record. I mean, shit. Oh, yeah, go ahead. He was straight with it. And then he wake up in the morning And that's what he had posted. So they just tell me his daddy wasn't pleased with him even conversating with me. When I say his daddy, I'm talking about Winnie 100, Cash Jones. You know what I'm saying? So here go a little piece of the audio, because when I was trying to get the phone right, because I don't record people, I'm trying to get right. Shit, when I was trying to record you, baby was recording me, like, you know what I'm saying? Play the audio.
No. Hey, look. I 600. I don't do this type of shit. But I just got a few questions for you. But I'm gonna let you know I'm gonna record, cause I don't do that little weird ass shit though. But if you cool with it, I'm gonna do it. If not, then fuck it.
What's going on? Talk to me. Go ahead, start it up. Y'all know his voice. Y'all
And
know
then
his
he
voice.
doubled back and
We don't
said-
do stage plays. I don't know how to do all the extra stuff they do and don't got enough time to do it.
And then he doubled back and said that he don't know. He don't know that the call is being recorded. But here you are clearly admitting to the, come on, bro.
Me, I'm a gangster, bro. I've been in jail a whole lot, a majority of my life. And then didn't have the privacy to talk how I want. And I find that weird when people record people's calls like they do. You know what I'm saying? And shit, he woke up and act like he just forgot. I thought you didn't smoke or do drugs, except for them punk ass cigars. Well, I don't know. I think your daddy came down on you, you know what I'm saying? Because I was trying to get on the exposures.
Oh, yes,
You know what I'm saying? I was asking you if one of your fellow exposures is lying or not coming with correct information. Is that your duty and your due diligence to correct them and tell them, hey, no.
Isn't it crazy that in the same conversation with Ken, I said the same thing. I said, what, your daddy got mad at you when you talked?
But ain't it? And get it right or just lie on people. And everybody could go check out that, you know what I'm saying? It is up. I forgot how it's titled. It might, I don't think it say check, it say Munchieb confronts or whatever. Just go Richard Hart _TV, check it out. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't let that first audio play long enough, but he threw hollow threats out at me about miscellaneous things. All right, come with it, bro. And like my daddy Wax say, I said it once, like I said twice, and F that. But speaking of keeping it real, bro, I get a live sent to me. Well, it was premiering. YouTube post was premiering and it got sent to me, and it was yours truly, Winnie 100. So he's going on about how my homies go check me or they call. No. How I got my homies calling him. Whatever. All right, play this clip.
Rewind that. Let's rewind that. Pay attention. This is homies. I guess they want to holler at me to stop me. What's up, homie? Who's that?
We're gonna come back to this. Show you our little shit right here. I'm gonna change the shit up real quick. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Back up all up with my feet. Back up all up with my friends. I'm back up with my kids, smoking weed like it's a kid. We all
Yeah.
on the set. Look, check it out. Woo! Woo! Ay, look, I'm Southeast. Can't nobody really fuck with me. I'm Southeast. Can't nobody even fuck with me. KARs and 2 to 3s. Rip up your whole spleen. I'm Southeast. I'm just a whole beast. I'm Southeast. Can't nobody really fuck with me. I'm Southeast. Can't nobody really fuck with me. KARs and 2 to 3s. Rip up your whole spleen. I turn out to a whole beast. Fuck niggas can't play with me. I'm Southeast. Ain't nobody really fuck with me. I'm Southeast. Ain't nobody really fuck with me. KARs and 2 to 3s. Rip up your whole spleen. Turned out to a whole fucking beast. Harry ARs and beams head. Hey, I'm really not gonna play. Carry that AR, I'ma spray. Bitch niggas always say they just hating on us, and that's just on the game. Say he had money, man. What you gon' do, dang? I mean, damn, dang. I'm not talking, man. I ain't gonna speak on God's name. That was just up in vain. Bitch niggas take their time, speak up on their name. If you got some fucking flame, then talk that shit up on the game. You run up on me, bitch niggas, you just know I claim. Couldn't fuck up with the 2EC, yeah, I fucking bang. 6-8 running mates, bang it up on the A. If you gotta bang it up on O, bang it on the game. Bitch niggas ain't fucking with me, grapple from 30, say. Bitch niggas run up in the city, get it clapped, man. Fucking with the old gang, you gon' get your sparks, man. Set your ass up like a firework and just set it flames. I ain't playing games, 6-8 running mates. Bitch nigga, playing with your fuck games. I'm just adding money, I can't fucking say. Adding money on my motherfucking dinner plate. I mean, damn, baby, if she goes straight, Morris couldn't play through the motherfucking grapevine. If you add that money, got that fucking 4-5 with that beam is busting like a bitch in the fucking climb. I can't even play no games, you was just quarantined. Talk no shit, P. Back up, you was all fiends. I mean, damn, y'all was calling my money for some fucking weed. But I was like, damn, baby, we was smoking tree just at the tree. Fuck that, you know what I mean. Southeast, I am a beast, just bitch, use REC. You just seen what I mean. I'm mad at money, just adding tree. I'm mad at dough, you know what I mean. I'm breaking bitches like a fiend. I couldn't play with this money. I'm getting all this money. Couldn't play with these fuck niggas. These fuck niggas hurting dummies. I'm back up in my dodo. I'm back up in my flow. You bitch niggas ain't coming with this shit. You act like Toto. You fuck niggas ain't coming with it. You most niggas ain't coming with it. You act like little midgets till you I'm there.
Gotta stay up. Alright. Alright. It's time to grind. Yeah. Alright. Solo bolo mobby, yeah, you already know. Gotta stay up on my 10, yeah, stay up on my toes. They switching on the kid, yeah, I already know. Kid Truth hit the flow, 2EXTRA on the flow. We in the back, we on yo ho, we told that bitch to go. You fucking with me, then you know we gotta let it blow. These niggas fake blooded and I cannot trust a soul. So high up in the sky like a UFO. Fuck it, nigga, get them decades and I'm running with it. Skyline running, mate, 6-8, 80s gang. My niggas from the tops to the bottoms, what we claim. Fuck around and let it bang, that's on the game, that's on the game. Ay, and this PIP my big bro. Flip shit you already know. Flip shit I'm a sicko. 6'7" sick bro. I'm a fucking sicko. Yeah, real shit bro. You don't even really know. LSM shit, yeah you already know. It's cold, cold as ice, paradise. They don't really fucking know. Ay, yes, real flippin', forever living in paradise. Yeah, I'm really sickin'. I'm really sickin' with the sickness, yeah, I'm flipping. 6'7" sick bitch, yeah, I'm with the sickness. I'm with that flip shit, FGOD. Radio 1230, you get dirty on the beat, ayy, and that's on P's. I've been trying to get this cheese, man. And if they hating on the kid, then I don't give a thing. Meant to say I don't give a fuck, I could care a thing. I'm in this bitch and I've been gassing like propane. Hey, Skyline Park, but it's King Truth. I spit flame, yeah, like I was on fire, fool. They fucking with me, then I'm finna let that shit poof. Yeah, nigga, yeah, I'm finna let that shit poof. All you niggas is shit, poof. Told that bitch to run it up, all I need is loot. They run up on me, they gon' get hit with this too. King Truth, blood, you already know I'm in the booth. Ever since the age of 12, I've been raising hell. Money on my fucking mind, always prevail. Free my niggas up out that level 4, that cell. All my niggas really flamed up like we just walked out of hell. Ay, and that's some real shit is what I'm spitting. And never, ever, ever, ever will I really switch it. Sticking to the script. Yeah, I'm a man of business, mob shit, 7-4, killing every fucking witness. I'm in it, and I be killing it like I was Dennis, killing every instrumental, niggas sweet like some menthols. Hopping in this bitch, bro, and I'ma keep on going. This shit cold, yeah, this shit cold like the ocean. I'm flexing on these fake niggas like my name was Hogan, getting money every day about the bitch, my only slogan. And I don't think they understand. They ain't really knowing. I pull up on them on the gang, I'ma get to blowing. Ay, they want me to be heroic, but I can't save them, no. No, I can't save them, no. They lost, they gotta find they self on their own, bro. I'm out here really trying to get it, want all dough, B notes. Yeah, Federal Reserve, talking all that shit, leave you dead up on the curb. Ay.
Okay, so look, boom, we gonna play. Shit, we gonna play.
So Lacy, if you niggas ain't broke, but you all gotta get my dough and I ball. I'm shooting like Chris fucking Paul. You little bitch all on the wall. I told that bitch to knock it off. The bitch talking like she's a boss. I told that bitch she gon' take a loss. So I'm really real. Niggas know what it is.
In the days that she get it in from day to night, you know she finna stack it right. All my niggas really macking it right, and we macking tight. Niggas talking all that shit, they finna lose their life. That's on sight. Really finna slide for this fucking east side. Still stopping in my Nike blood, cause it's east side. Skyline Park blood, yeah, I really riding. If a nigga talking shit about the set, you gotta die. I told the bitch to go and hit the other side. Hit that plane. She on the plane. OT all the time. OT. She in Dayton and Washington. She's really stacking. Really stacking. Niggas lacking on the gang. I keep it bragging. Whoa. So baby, run it up and all I need is bread. Bread. Talking all that shit to your fucking to your head. Niggas talking all that shit. They sounding like some feds. Niggas hella scary and they soft like some teddy bears. Hey. King Truth. King Truth. I'm still in it and I'm still winning. All you niggas is fake, you some real gimmicks. All my niggas real in it. Yeah, all my real niggas finna real feel this. Yeah, all my real niggas finna really feel this. Yeah, all my real bitches finna really feel this. This shit right here for the fucking strippers. This shit right here for the fucking pimpers. This shit right here for the fucking pressures. Every day I'm on my hustle like it's paid in full. Like I said before, you already motherfucking know. This shit for the people that want they dough. All night on the corner trying to make it out. Niggas talking all that shit, they getting packed out. I'm in your house and I'm sounding like a fucking mouse. And if you do it for the clout, shut your fucking mouth.
You play fucking match.
They gonna get you. Oh. Just keep
Hey,
I already paid the other one for him. The Southeast, on Southeast. Let's make a new one. Come on. Pretty good. You said what? Hot? You good off it? Alright. I'll see right now. Hold on. Got 20 minutes. See. Hopefully. I'll see what's up with this one. I'll try to see. Baby, I'm trying to shine. I've been there in my mind. No, I can't trust him, I can trust him, no. I can never trust him all the time. Huh? You wanna try that this up? Good, huh? Yeah, it won't work. Nah, Bliss doesn't hit me back, bro. Hold on. You want me to run it back? All right. Shots in my slime. Sipping on a whole lot of slime. I ain't really trying to wait no time. I've been really under my grind. No, I can't trust him, I can't trust him, no. I can never trust him no time. We all my niggas doing time. My niggas really on they grind. 4, 5, 6 shots that they hung. We ain't talking about nothing but this dough. No one, I've been Sip up, though I'm moving slow, you already know. This kid tripping 2 weeks, he on the flow. Roll up, nobody let you already know. My life is like a movie, seeing this on repeat, and you already know. You watching it, and I ain't talking about it, but I'm popping it. You talking all that shit, man. I'm pull up and I'm popping it. I don't give a fuck, I'm out here and I'm getting to this guap real quick. Whopping this is what she's speaking. She can give it to the niggas on the kid, but they be looking hella money, hella funny. 4, 5, that motherfucker get the stuff. All my niggas really with it. If it come down to get funky, shout out to my folks. These Bricc Street, you already know. Blood on my niggas out here really trying to get this dope. If you talking shit, but you ain't really sticking to the code, go toe to toe with that fucking tag up on your fucking toes, your body code. Give a fuck with niggas talking, I'm really gone. PIP too cold, PIP neutral, I'm really on. I'm off the street, boy. Yeah, I'm posting stuff, I'm in the mood. Posting with my nigga 2 weeks to get me in the booth. I'm a big troll, all my niggas roll. Sorry, bitch, if I'm acting rude. I've been trying to get it every day, and I ain't gonna stop. Run up on me, you gon' get hit with this loaded shot. Ay, and I ain't did no fraud, make you leave like a frog when I lay off these shots. I've been sipping on this fucking wine. They be hating on me, I ain't care if they talk. Money piling up, all I really see is guap. Niggas hating on me and I'm screaming fuck that. Real niggas out that level part, talking about that box, talking about my nigga Frank, stay down, that's the shotter. Talking shit, then you know that I'm a part of shotters. Let's be honest, these niggas ain't really fucking popping. I've been trying to get all of this motherfucking wallet. You don't want no problem, cause guarantee that my nigga solid. Hey. Guarantee, yeah, my niggas solid, all my niggas solid, and we don't never do talk about it every day. I'm really trying to get it like it ain't no thing. Every day, new faces, hey, man. New blue faces, I'm spitting them up every day, man. Couple bands throw up in your motherfucking face, man. You ain't talking all that shit, but if you do, I ain't fucking with you, cause you ain't trying to get your loot. I'm just keeping it true. I'm just keeping it real. Pop out with the 2, and I let that shit prove. Turn niggas into Casper. This is the math disaster. I don't really give a fuck, cause blood, you ain't get the static. I let them have it. My niggas don't let them have it. Remember late nights trapping up out the attic. Fuck your shit, go roll, finna let you have it. Too easy with me, and you know they hit you up with that stack. Got no bro in for me in the back, and he gon' pack it. All my niggas be stacked. Nah, not this beat. No, it's up to you, bro. I'm not tripping, bro. But here, let's check out the other ones on my Gmail. The new ones that just came. Yeah, you want it? No, hard. Get it, bro. And there's no scandal, Skyline. You Buddha? Tomorrow, blood, we gonna get you right. Don't trip, blood. Tomorrow, get you a little fit, blood. But then after that, we're gonna get your application going. You're gonna do it on your phone, check the website. Then we'll get you right tomorrow. We're gonna clean a lot tomorrow. Tomorrow we just cleaning like a lot. But yeah, we're gonna get you right though. But nah, you can be smooth, and then I'm lawyer and shit. Just to see what type of life you think you had, right? I'm calling you. All right, excuse me. Give me a minute.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna hit this show.
All right.
I'm about to put my phone on the charger and I'll write some stuff.
You want to do that? But I'm just saying, let's listen to these beats and see real quick, no? These are the new beats.
We'll just go through in a second.
All right, I'm gonna see. I'm up on topic. Already around. Shout out all my niggas for the top. Well, it's stick on the leg now. Following up. All right, now talking all that shit. Yo, bitch, that shit that fire now. Bars of fire are spitting up all these flames. They talking all of that shit, but I swear that they so strange. I'm up on the phones, I'm flying somewhere on planes. I don't get what to say, hey, you know, that's my brother, and I don't really say, hey, yeah, they fucking know me, yeah, I'm paid, man, I'm doing this big bro, this flip shit, you know, this thing, yeah, bro, dude, on my phone, so that's on the money, trying to get smooth, yeah, they trying to do it for my son. And they don't give me doing it. It's like, I don't blame it, bro. It's my little about that. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, I'm good. I ain't got more than we be talking about doing now. Shout out to all my niggas still up on the block. Bro, hold up, bro, that ain't going. Shout out to all my niggas still up on the block. I'm out here trying to get him, trying to rub him. This nigga, yeah, mafia. Yeah, mafia, so rough and fucking. John got him sitting on the table. And that motherfucker this shit trying to get it, talking this shit. One, maybe two, three, maybe four, and I don't know. I've been so high, I've been drifting on this club. And hey, you know me, the fucking nigga I go, free my nigga. Bro, yeah, I'm gonna keep this shit. Me, I see that I I'm trying to get it. We gotta do it. This shit that and I'm really I just say before camera like a lot of bullshit. Inside this came from. Oh yeah, but I'm on this one. I'm on that one, but oh. No. No. Hey. No shit. Bitch, I'm not trying to keep these teams fucking with me. Yeah, that's Ain't no smoking weed. Man. Really trying to get this dough. I've been really trying to stack it dough. Never stop flipping. Good. Figure. Oh, this one. Oh. I know you know you're gonna come in. You can go there, so I so really great, doing so the best you can keep it rolling, talking about them low riders and that stupid get you snuggling, talking about that still there, yeah, they got phone your wings, they tricks, so bad cities. Can't get paid, gold, it's the gold, all that they understand, that you be really on, yeah, shit, you know, that you did not get that fucking gold, on the thing, that. Shout out to my niggas, God, bro, didn't make it up with the damn phone. They hated, I told that I hate this. Joe Wagner take the track. He wants to okay? Stop playing with your nose, it's fucking up. Put your face fucking around you get hit with this motherfucking K when we gon' play. Come on, niggas, fucking brother, six, if you want to know, people to the fucking top, but I go to the bottom, my fucking only PIP, crazy, no. He gonna be scope, we got that long scope, which is like I'm sounding like the fucking Pope and getting harder to come like the motherfucking black Pope. Hit me up that shit, bro. You be up that 40 now. Hit your ass up with that 40, we gon' get it out. I'm just trying to trust you. I should run me down like a goofy. You know what I'm talking about. You wanna hear it again? You don't like this? You probably don't. This beat's probably not for you. Or I'm busting out. Everyone's love this. Blood in the dark, you don't know. All my niggas didn't push that people show. About that sniff it up.
That I just had 3.5, and you can't handle that. You tell us all you know that it's hard to
to that bitch, she's stupid, though. I've been out here trying to get it, don't look too big, and look stupid, bro. You know, that's on the hoe. So that bitch, fuck you, bro. I'll be with my niggas every day, smoking on that, bro. Yeah, we been smoking on that dope. That shit so smack, it's a fucking stone. Yeah, that shit goes down the set. Oh, you don't want to do it right now? Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. All right, for sure. I'm part of it. Yep. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I think I got some shit I could write to this actually. It's good. It's good. It's good, man. I gotta put this song in.
Please, stay calm. Yeah.
Do you ever stop? No, no. Like, if I feel slow down, do you ever stop? Hell no, cause I gotta get all of these knots. See exactly what the rock and bubble up. If I rock off the frog, this ain't on no TV. Like a fucking frog, I'm from the grand country real hard. Now every day we so far. I'm never really fat, no life, niggas dark. In the trap all night, going hard. Got up in my heart, got me on this car. I just make it with the dark. I never knew it so hard. Squabble up, nowadays they like to work. Long this way, sound like part of the That's fair, that's shit. They like you slow down, do you ever stop? Hell nah, cause I gotta get it on not. Hit the back and bust it rock. The bubble up against all rock. Fuck all of the partners, they want to be like a squad. I remember when times were hard. However, day you should go far. I remember when the trap no light, you could start getting trap all night. Going hard on the tweets and all hurt. I'm sipping on this part. I just mixed it with the dark. All we ever knew was go far. Squabble left. Nowadays they like to sport. Longest race, the right park. We cook for the first more than do. They'll start. Side everywhere outside this war. Keep it on, we'll get turned to a war. My whole team went like we play sports, we in court. Where you sit while you sit in the court. Ay, my whole team went like we play sports. We in force while you sit in the court. My whole team went like we play sports. We in first while y'all sit in the court. Talking all that shit, yeah, it's gonna be a turn. Wait a while, little bitch, I got money to burn. I've been looking my niggas every day for the shit. Talking all that shit, you gon' get good, listen, play good, lay down and kill it. Every get on the chicken. Every day I'm in the kitchen mixing up on the business. I've been out here trying to get all of this motherfucking shit. We understand it every way. Coming in like every day. Bitcoin, crypto, yeah. Flip it up on the tray. Fuck around and you get K. But I put that on the game. 6-7 mafia. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm smoking, you go blood. Baby, fuck this. You get up and I put you up. Yeah, I think my foot froze.
King Truth. Free the heavy hits out that cell, man. Flip shit. Yeah.
Feel like king, slow down, do you ever stop? Hell nah, cause I gotta get all these knots. In the bathroom busting rocks to bubble up against all rocks. Fuck all of the frauds that say y'all make you lean like a frog. I remember when times were hard. Now every day we shoot to go far. I remember when the trap no lights, it was dark in the trap all night, going hard, a lot of pain up in my heart. I'm sipping on this part, I just mixed it with the dark. All we ever knew was go hard, squabble up. Nowadays they like to spark, longest ways come like parts they park. We come from the slug where they really sell tar, shots everywhere outside this a war. Keep it on you, we'll get turned to a corpse. My whole team went like we play sports, we enforce. Where you sit, while you sit in the fourth. Ayy, my whole team went like we play sports. Reinforce while you sit in the fourth. My whole team went like we play sports. Reinforce while y'all sit in the fourth. Talking all that shit, yeah, it could be your turn. Wait in line, little bitch, I got money to burn. I've been really with my niggas every day trying to get it. You talking all that shit, you won't get K that's winning. Meant to say get K, lay down, it's a killing. Every day we get it, every day we get all this chicken. Every day I'm in the kitchen mixing up all these midgets. I've been out here trying to get all of this motherfucking chicken. I've been trying to stack it every way, coming in like every day. Bitcoin, crypto, yeah, flip it up on the tray. Fuck around and you get K, but I put that on the game. 6-8 mafia, yeah, that's to the 80s, man. Ayy. PIP the spoken mucho blood. If you talking shit, you get hit up and I'ma get these bucks. PIP my big bro is split shit you already know.
Man, shit you already know, toe to toe, yeah, you get hit, lay you on your toes, tugging your toes, you already know. Can't trust niggas, they be folks, they is your friends though. I don't really know, bro. Coming out here trying to get it, trying to stack more though. Fuck it up, yeah, that chopper eat you weapon. We don't really get no fucking all that bullshit. All I really need is bustin'. I've been sipping on this blood, bitch. I got it out the blood. Yeah, that's cool. Are you ready? Yep. You have to make yourself Jesus. Okay? I'm dealing with this. Hello? Yeah, let go. Is it okay? You think the father's taking care of everything? Anytime. Go. Wait, what? No, okay. Look. Just stay calm, all right? Okay, all right. You don't get swept, okay? All right. Just be cool. I'm going right now. All right. What is it? I have good news and bad news.
He's officially been charged with assault, resisting arrest, and endangering people. Oh my God. Jerry, grab his wife.
Here is a record crackle vibration. Described as crispy, not crisp. Crispy. Sounds just about.
That's the line. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Control. For the heavy hits out that cell, man. It's real shit. Yeah. They like, can't slow down, do you ever stop? Hell nah, cause I gotta get all these knots. In the bathroom busting rocks to bubble up against all odds. Fuck all of the prizes, AR make you lean like a frog. I remember when times were hard. Now every day we shoot to go far. I remember when the trap, no lights, it was dark. In the trap all night, going hard, a lot of pain up in my heart. Got me sipping on this part. I just mixed it with the dark. All we ever knew was go hard, squabble left. Nowadays they like to spark. Longest ways it's gone like park to park, they park. We come from the slums where they really sell tar. Shots everywhere outside this award. Keep it on you or get turned to a corpse. My whole team went like we play sports, we enforce. While you sit in the fourth. Ayy, my whole team went like we play sports. We enforce while you sitting in fourth. My whole team went like we play sports. We at first while y'all sitting in fourth. Talking all that shit, yeah, it's gonna be your turn. Wait in line, little bitch, I got money to burn. I've been really with my niggas every day trying to get it. You talking all that shit, you won't get catered money.
I'm gonna just leave the other part so you got more to beat, alright?
Get K, lay down, it's a killing. Every day we get it, every day we get all this chicken. Every day I'm in the kitchen mixing up all these midgets. I've been out here trying to get all of this motherfucking chicken. I've been trying to stack it every way, coming in like every day. Bitcoin, crypto, yeah, flip it up on the tray. Fuck around and you get K, but I put that on the game. 6'8" Mafia, yeah, that's to the 80s, man. Ay, PIP the spoken mucho blood. If you talking shit, you get hit up, and I'ma get these bucks. PIP, my big bro, is flip shit, you already know.
I can take that shit off if you want more to beat. Yeah, I got the board. Yeah, let me break it down. I can't. I'm still on screen. So. You got two people. All right. Let me know you ready, Bricc. Ready? Ready? All right, you want to go right after me, right? Like right here? Yeah. Let me take like that part off. Let's see. You're gonna start right after this.
Mucho blood. If you talking shit, you get hit up, and I'ma get these bucks. PIP, my big bro is flip shit. You already.
All right, ready? 1, 2, huh?
They ain't gotta put the what's it called?
Put the beat?
No, the micro. Another space.
No, it's good, bro. I can just record you right here. Oh, you want to do that? I mean, I can, but that's just gonna make it more spaced out. You want me to do that? It's good. I'll put you from right here then. Just don't say nothing. I mean, you could though. You could be like ad-libbing and shit if you want to, but.
Flip it up on the tray. Fuck around and you get K. But I put that on the game. 6'8" Mafia. Yeah, that's to the 80s, man. Ayy. PIP the spoken mucho blood. If you talking shit, you get hit up, and I'ma get these bucks. PIP, my big bro is flip shit. You already.
Watch your mouth before you even talk to me. I'ma just do my thing. Make it as official. Doing things like it's for me. If you go and see the one that I'm gonna go back in the street, trying to make this money, I'm just going here. So put a few things in my space without this mystery. Every day I'm outside, sitting up, I'm hella high, smoking weed like I can't fly. Go in the smoking guy. I ain't just playing just these fuck niggas know. Got my past history, it was fucked up, bro. I'm living this and cold shit to go. In my shit, you gotta go. Yeah, I got some rice and I got some wrong. I'm just trying to do better with my money though. Situations don't get better in this life though. I pray to God that everything I do is gonna be better though. I ain't playing with these souls, but they gotta go. I spent some money and be sending, then I'm on the road. It's not all about a bitch, it's so silly though. If you ain't outside, what you doing? You ain't getting it cold. I'm really bad, and I said it go. Yeah, I was doing it in a motherfucking stutter. Yeah, you put it on my side when I was in the show. Yeah, but the only nigga I know was you too, bro. You didn't look at the shit when I was in the show. Find yourself is dirty, and someone's cold though. You can steady though. I don't do it so it's like it's right slow. I mean, I got it go. Everything that you can get, that this you do, that you never know what's again. You have to be smart and add up all your fails. Right, I tell you, oh man, young crazy, you didn't know. This called me the 2 weeks ago. You didn't know. I'm so easy, yeah, I'm so cold. If I'm going to fight niggas and trying to come to I'm really guilty, I'm trying to keep it away, trying to sit back and feel let it come down, but every time that I do it, I want to you really fuck, you gonna set me up, money gonna add it up, on facts like they but what I just started my cousin. I don't know why.
Stacking like old Louis, cuz.
That's what he be saying though.
Oh.
That's my little cousin.
No, it's good, brother. Gashing it.
I delete that good boy because I just saw it his name.
I put that on the game. 6'8" Mafia. Yeah, that's to the 80s, man.
Huh? Oh no, I don't know why it's talking.
Why did I say his name? This nigga was retarded on your show. That movie, kid.
I put that on the game. 6'8" Mafia. Yeah, that's to the 80s, man. Ayy, PIP the spoken mucho blood. If you talking shit, you get hit up.
Hold on. My bad, bro.
That nigga get mad when I be talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like, what you
Kitchen mixing up all these midgets. I've been out here trying to get all of this motherfucking chicken. I've been trying to stack it every way, coming in like every day. Bitcoin, crypto, yeah, flip it up on the tray. Fuck around and you get K, but I put that on the game. 6'8" Mafia, yeah, that's to the 80s, man.
Hey, PIP the spook and mucho blood. If you talking shit, you get hit up, and I'ma get these bucks. PIP, my big bro, is split shit. You already.
Big 4EXTRA though. I'm gonna let you niggas know something. Look, I just tell you niggas to watch your mouth before you even talk to me. I'ma just do my thing. Make it's official, P. Yeah, I got some history doing things like it's means. If you go and see the work that I done pull back in these streets, I mean, damn, trying to make these money, I'm just going ham. These little fuck niggas in my space, but I dismiss them, man. Every day I'm outside, sitting up, I'm hella high, smoking weed like I can't fly. Little niggas know they die. I ain't even played with these fuck niggas though. Got my past history. It was fucked up, bro. I mean, damn, I really did some cold shit though. If you was in my shoes, nigga, you'll see what I didn't know. I mean, damn, I got some rights and I got some hella wrongs. I'm just trying to do better, get my money though. Situation gon' get
better. Looks like rapper. Look out for everything. What that was going to pay without. I'm playing with these hoes, but they go. I screw some money from the table, then I'm on the road. It's no all the what I do. It's so
Philly though. If you ain't outside, what you doing? You ain't getting little niggas know they die. I ain't even play with these fuck niggas though. Got my past history. It was fucked up, bro. I mean, damn, I really did some cold shit though. If you was in my shoes, nigga, you'll see what I didn't know. I mean, damn, I got some rights and I got some hella wrongs. I'm just trying to do better, get my money though. Situation gon' get better in this life though. I pray to God that everything I did was gonna be paid for though. I ain't playing with these hoes, but they gotta go. I spent some money in these isms, then I'm on the road. It's not all about a bitch, get so chilly though. If you ain't outside, what you doing? You ain't getting the cold.
Let's see what the editors are doing on my
Me too, easy. I'm really back, and I say it though. Yeah, damn, but the only nigga I know was keep true, bro. You ain't never see some shit when I. You can't talk about everything that you just did, cause if you just do that, you never know who listening. And add up all your chips. If you get this money right, I tell you, you can knock a bitch. I'm cold macking, young brains. If you didn't know, you call me the I'm so easy, yeah, I'm so cold. If I'm gon' fight, nigga, we fire from the win for losing wrong. And you ain't playing by no bitches. Let's fuck at bitches, though. Hey, bro, I'm trying to sit back and chill, let it come, no. But every time that I do it, I waste another minute. I mean, what? Niggas on the second there. Money gon' add it up, so I'm saying like I'm really good. Listen in, damn, be smart and add up all your chips. If you get this money right, I tell you, you can knock a bitch. I'm cold macking, young brazy. If you didn't know, niggas called me the 2EXTRA. Yeah, you didn't know, I'm so easy. Yeah, I'm so cold. If I'm gon' fight, nigga, we fighting from the win for lose or wrong. And I ain't playing by no bitches. Let's fuck at bitches, though. I'm really getting some dough. I'm trying to get it, bro.
no. I'm trying to sit back and chill and let it come, no. But every time that I do it, I waste another minute, bro. I mean, fuck, niggas always second up. Money gon' add it up, so I'm stacking like a movie. Wait, what did I just say?
Take it off, bro.
No, I'm so easy. No, I'm so easy. Yeah, I'm so cold. If I'm gon' fight, nigga, we fight from the win for lose or wrong. And I ain't playing about no bitches. Let's fuck at bitches, though. I'm really get some gold. I'm trying to get it, bro.
Like that? Leave right there? All right, so you want to go ahead? You don't want to finish it?
Sure.
All right, here, hold on. I'm going to show you this other beat. No, not that beat. This beat. What do you think about this beat right here? All right. Give me dough. What's my drops? All right. You can do the whole song?
Shit, come on, I'll put this little, I'll make something now.
Everybody won't like it. Ready?
I'll do this.
The whole thing?
You want me to do the whole thing?
I mean, shit, leave me a little bit, but
Nah,
because I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna say, I remember posted by the stove. I was selling dope just to get the dough. That's all I was thinking on this shit. Yeah, all right. Yep, I rose. Oh, yep. 1, 2, 2
Thank you.
Okay, you did that. You gonna leave me that?
That's all of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That should be enough.
Yeah, that's enough for me. That's good. I got it. I got a little bit for you. Nah, you don't want it?
Nah, keep it slow. Actually, not.
Yeah, leave it. I got it.
I'd rather just do it over.
Yeah, you want to do it over?
Yeah, just the intro. That's what I was only supposed to do. Just for the middle and the end.
Okay, so look.
We could just get
Be solo bolo. That was be solo. So wasted. Solo bolo.
I'm in the streets. Everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna put auto-tune on your voice, Oparu. What's that?
Don't make me tell What's that, man? Sung it.
Yeah.
I could.
What's going on?
Well, when I redo it.
What happened, bro? It's froze or what? Oh no, it's good.
So wasted. Solo bolo while I'm in the street.
Those are 4 beats though.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to put it light, heavy. Yeah, now you're gonna hear it. It's gonna sound probably loud, bolo when I'm in the street, solo bolo on the beat. That's on the beat. That's on the beat. Some shit you see. Some shit you never see. That's on the beat. My life's like a movie.
So wasted. Solo bolo while I'm in the street. Nigga. Look, check me up though. Solo. Baller while I'm in the streets. Everything that I see you'll never see. That's gonna be solo. Baller everything I see. Everything.
Are you sure?
Yeah. When I say sound, let's just sound like that. It's funny.
Is it sound like her there or no?
Thing that I seen, it's been crazy. That's gonna be solo.
The extreme, what the extreme? The extreme is gonna be fine. Extreme. Oh, I can get that. You want that? What? That shit, I got you. I got you. You want that?
No, I don't.
I had 3 people. What happened? You had something big.
Oh, shit, almost.
Solo. So wasted. Solo. Polo while I'm in the.
Solo bolo while I'm in the streets.
So it's
Solo
bolo while I'm in the streets, nigga. Look, check me out though. Solo bolo while I'm in the streets. Everything that I see you'll never see. That's gonna be solo, solo, bolo. Everything I seen, everything that I seen, it's been crazy. That's gonna be solo, solo bolo. That was just on the BP. You catch me out in the motherfucking southeast. Fitted red, white t-shirt is on the sleeve. Bitch, catch me with that red flag on the right P. You'll never know. You seen me, it's getting easty though.
You want all that Easty though? You want the rest of it? Well, that's all you said was Easty though? No, this part right here.
Bitch, catch me with that red flag on the right P. You'll never know. You seen me, it's getting easty though. I'm too
Oh yeah, I took it off, huh?
You do it a little more, and then I'll do the solo bolo part.
Okay, so I'll do something. You like?
Yeah, nah, you could put a little bit back.
How would? All right, is it not?
Nah,
No, here it is.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So it's solo bolo while I'm in the street, nigga. Look.
What the fuck happened, bro? Huh?
Bitch, catch me with that red flag on the right P. You'll never know. You seen me, it's getting easty though. I'm too
Like that?
Like that. And then
Alright.
Solo bolo shit.
Alright, so I go in now?
I'm gonna do the solo bolo and then you go in.
Alright, 1, 2.
Solo bolo while I'm in the streets. Everything that I see.
Yeah, it is. Sure.
Yeah, you could.
Alright, solo bolo while I'm in these streets. Everything that I see and never see. That's gonna be. Oh, nah. That's all.
Alright, so you want me to go another track? That's how you said that? Alright, 1, 2.
Not from right there.
From right here?
Nah.
From the beginning?
Nope.
Where?
Right there where it was, but basically.
Where?
Basically,
Where after you're right here?
I should have told you leave a little bit of that in there.
Hey, what happened to that shit though? I should be able to get it back. Hold on.
Making it hard for me.
Undo it.
Then you're gonna delete all the other time.
Bitch, catch me with that red flag on the right P. You'll never know. You seen me, it's getting easty though. I'm too
Right there? Alright. Ready? 1, 2.
Alright. Solo bolo while I'm in the streets. Everything. Solo bolo while I'm in the streets. That's gonna be
Hear that?
Yeah.
Alright. Solo, Bolo, many streets, everything. Solo, Bolo, many streets, everything that I see you'll never see. That son of.
Are we good? I got you, bro. I got you, B. Start you right where I was at, right before them? Right. One second.
Nah, just start me where I was at.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
Right here.
No, right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
You see me, it's getting easty though. I'm too
Everything that I do is good. That's gonna be. That's gonna be so low.
Right there?
Yeah.
All right, for sure. And then I go in?
Yep.
All right, yep.
Yeah, that's it. Your shit.
All right, you set.
Okay. Let me know when you do your part. If you want me to join the talk, sit here for a second.
All right. So you want to smoke another one? You want some of this bar or no? All right, I'm gonna break it right now. All right.
All that shit is not nuts. And you're like, okay. Yeah, I know you want something like that. I don't know.
Oh, that's good. Yep.
Everything I've seen you'll never see. That's gonna be solo, solo.
All that stuff on the surface, help to get this bro. Around, we gon' let it flow. So no mommy, bro. PIP, oh, love, you really good to go. PIP, oh, but it ain't no this goes on. If you see all this, you don't want to go like this on. Keep my money, that was on. I've been smoking on this tower, yeah, it's and yeah, we trying to get it solo, over time, get it solo, get it out, cause they like to tell, yeah, they like to tell, but you just want me to fail. I'm really do this shit right through my fucking team, talking on that, oh, yeah, you want to do it, all up on your fucking feet, so put me money in, I'm fucking for the team.
That's gonna be solo, solo.
Solo bolo, bro. Mobby, yeah, you already know I'm on my toes. PIP to bolo when the balance looking my cry, bro. This shit is too cold. PIP to too cold. Remember late nights posting by all that liquor store, trying to serve the dope to get the dough. You don't even know. Fuck around and we gon' let it blow. Solo mobbing, bro. PIP bolo, this shit it get too cold. PIP too cold blooded and the list goes on. If you talking all that shit, you don't want no smoke like a bong. Told that bitch to run it up. Need my money hella long. I've been smoking on this hour, yeah, this shit is hella strong. And I really trying to get it solo ballin', mobbing with it. Solo bolo mobbing with it. I've been out here trying to get it. I don't fuck with too many, cause they like to tell. Yeah, they like to tell, they just want me to fail. I'm just trying to win and do this shit right for my fucking king. You talking all that shit, you pull up and we gon' let it in. Let it in, pull up on your block and we spin. So baby, run it in, I'm trying to stack more than 10. Left and we gon' let it in. Low when the balance slunk in my cry, bro. This shit is too cold. PRP to too cold. Remember late nights posted by all that.
Okay, just go in there and tear your paper. Keep out. That's the key. Let me get that. But I want to be here. It's so much fun. But okay. I'll say that. See that. Hairbrush. This bond's up. Not the bond. Okay, but the only thing that's fun here is when not what you're doing. They don't even want you to do that. You get it back. Oh, yeah. We're gonna make it easy. You want to go what you feel too. But if you want to go to I'm telling you, you better get up. Listen, I'm trying to say I can see the Lord. I'm going to remain. When you're not, like this. If you're not, you do what you want. So go back and take them out of there. I like to. Oh, and then in a couple of days, after that, then they'll come over. There's no more. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I had a piece for good. Check this piece. Let's see, there's this. I see that. But this piece. Okay.
Switch from your half day to all you have to do is drag off into each other block and my information comes to you. I don't have to go back through all this to switch. You know? We just have to go half day. I'm design studio. We're really design projects. Let's go. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. They want expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. Back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Into QuickBooks. Your ways of money. That's all we need, right?
While I'm in the street, nigga, check me up though. solo. Bolo while I'm in the streets. Everything that I see but never see. That's gonna be solo. Bolo, everything I seen, everything that I seen, it's been crazy. That's gonna be solo. Solo bolo, that was just on the beat, baby. You catch me out in the motherfucking 70s. Oh no, red t-shirt is on the sleeve. Bitch, catch me with that red, black, and white tee. You'll never know. You see me, it's getting easty though. I'm too geeky, but you'll never know. Solo bolo, bro. It's getting easy though. Solo bolo while I'm in these streets. Everything that I seen, you'll never seen. That's gonna be solo bolo while I'm in these streets. Everything I seen, you'll never see. That's gonna be
Solo bolo, bro. Mobby, yeah, you already know I'm on my toes. PRP to bolo when the balance look in my cry, bro. This shit is too cold. PRP to too cold. Remember late nights posting by all that liquor stove, trying to serve the dope to get the dough. You don't even know. Fuck around and we gon' let it blow. Solo mobbing, bro. PRP bolo, this shit it get too cold. PRP too cold blooded and the list goes on. If you talking all that shit, you don't want no smoke like a bomb. Told that bitch to run it up. Need my money hella long. I've been smoking on this hour, yeah, this shit is hella strong. And I really trying to get it. Solo bolo mobbing with it. Solo bolo mobbing with it. I've been out here trying to get it. I don't fuck with too many. Cause they like to tell, yeah, they like to tell. They just want me to fail. I'm just trying to win and do this shit right for my fucking king. You talking all that shit, you pull up and we gon' let it in. Pull up on your block and we spin. So baby, run it in. I'm trying to step.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. Solo.
This shit, I'm trying to stay more than 10. That's what I said.
Left and we gon' let it in. Pull up on your block and we spin. So baby, run it in. I'm trying to step.
Like, what the fuck? Why did I do that?
All
right.
Alright, so behind you.
1, 2, ready? I wrote it back right there. That nigga's fucking retarded. Bro, what happened? I said left it.
Low key, it could have been the end of it anyway.
Hey.
And that's gonna be. That's gonna be.
Can we keep going? All right, the 38 going.
I was gonna say 38 on blast when you talk comes up to me.
That's it. All right, we did that, bro. I like that one, man.
Around many streets, everything that I seen you'll never see.
What other song?
This is gonna be solo part one.
Oh, the other, yeah, for sure. That's on the beat. That's on the beat.
That's on the beat. That's on the beat. Celebrate around in the streets. Everything that I see you'll never see. That's on the beat. That's on the beat. And that's on the beat. That's on the beat. Wait. Oh, fuck it. And that's on the beat. Alright, so listen, nigga. This is the best shit I ever did. It can't lie.
You want to do auto tune or no? Bro, let's hear the other beat, true. We just did too, huh? No fire. You like that bar of the fire when we was guessing on? The Houston one? The Houston one we was guessing on. We was guessing all of them, though, really good.
Which one?
This one right here, P. We already did it, though. This bars of fire? That shit goes. We already did that, though. We already did it, yeah. Remember? Oh, you want to redo it or something? Wait. Hold on. Give me a cake. That shit blast though. All right. We could look at. All right. So that's what we gonna do, bro. Let's see.
Alright, so I'm in these streets. Everything that I see, you'll never see. That's on the beat, and that's on the beat. I'm in these streets. Everything that I see, you can never see. That's on the beat, that's on the beat. Solo, I'm in these streets. Fuck these faggot bitches, they was our enemies. I said, damn, them bitches couldn't support a pee. I just sat back and smoked my own blunt to the feast. I mean, damn, I'ma go and eat me a feast. I'm hungry as fuck. I told her what we gon' eat. You choosing it up. I'm not cooking it, P. You whipping in the kitchen like we whipping Dopsy. I said be quiet cause you don't know me. The enemy was about to come. Give me my piece. The 38 gon'
That was hard.
I like that one. I like that. All right, let's hear this one. Let's hear this one.
Just give me my piece.
Ooh, it's my drop hard. I mean,
Oh no.
they hate because I finally made it. Yeah, I know they still get killed. They're trying to back up and million. Yeah, we fitting it.
Yeah, I like it. You gonna be funny on it, you said? Or?
The beginning.
Yeah. This one goes though, huh? It's fun. Yeah, I understand.
I want to get in the song with you. You do? Yeah, bro. Bro, as long as your voice don't sound like that. Like that. What you talking about, bro? I don't like you there, bro. Fuck you niggas, bro. I hate you niggas, bro. I'm making some funny ass shit.
Oh, Pyro, all right, for sure. We gonna do it. We gonna do it, bro.
When you ready?
I'm doing it right now. I got the beat. We going, but that's how you gonna do it in the beginning. You just do that in the beginning, bro. Pyro. Let's say. Let's say.
You niggas no more, bro. Y'all so long my little songs, bro. Y'all want me to go song about my boys. Fuck you, niggas, bro. This shit about to be funny. I'm gonna keep using that voice the whole song too.
Nah.
Oh, what's up, bro? I was breaking the night. I was seeing everybody when I was talking about
Are you ready? When you ready or what? Let's think about it. You fucking thing, man.
I'm about to really do that. This shit about to be fun.
This shit was hidden?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, bro, I'm ready. Yeah, you cool like yeah, yo, like you talking about time, yo. I get this on my phone now. Have to let your ass, yo. Get the fuck away from me if you ain't trying to get no
That shit was hard, but on Pyro, that shit came out probably hard as fuck on Rose, because the beats going, but on Rose, that shit probably came blapping. Watch, but I'm finna gas too.
Man, that shit was funny.
Hey, bro. Hey, K2. Teresi. Oh, no, I like that song, bro. I like that song, bro. It was back there, bro. Can I get in the song with you, bro? Well, you like it? Yeah, bro. I just want to get in the song with you, bro. I try, bro. Y'all back it. No. Bro, I don't like you there, bro. I hate you, bro. Well, man, I'm going to just tell you the truth. You don't like it, I'm going to tell you this, though. Listen. But check this out. Take your bags and your motherfucking coat and go. Now it's time to speak this though. I got too much to say. Why the fuck y'all hating, bro? You was all up on this song talking about you like it though. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is you really sniffing coke? Why the fuck your nose dripping? Like you really dripping? No. Couldn't really think about it. Then I asked some sense, bro. I'm just like, damn, man. Got the snuffles on the low. But I just said one thing that made sense, bro. Just seen a hater, and now this nigga said, I hate you, bro. I said, damn, what the fuck is this? What the fuck going on? I said, damn, can I get some views? Can I get some money, bro? Damn, these niggas hating, trying to see me. Damn, I mean, every day they don't want to see me grind. Every day I'm taking time. Do this beach, I'm taking lines. Little bitches want to go do it, and they ain't outside. Hey. We gon' say it like this though. I hate you, boy. 2EXTRA, you's a cold nigga on the low. Look what you hate for. I'm back sipping this line though. I'm like, damn, nigga, why this nigga acting like a wino? I sat back. This nigga is really doing some podcast. I said, damn, what the fuck is wrong with you? I said, damn, your nose that big though. I said, damn, you really just hit him on, bro. I said, damn, you doing yo like you told me my time to go. I couldn't speak on no more though. Had to let your ass know. Get the fuck away from me if you ain't trying to get no dough.
I couldn't do it. I'll do that. I swear. Don't want this. Don't get the hell away.
No. You gonna rap like that? No.
I'll do a little bit. I ain't gonna do too much stuff.
Alright.
I'll just do the ending. I heard Let's go just to this part.
Alright. One, two, whoop.
Get the fuck away from me if you ain't trying to get no dough.
I heard him, but I really swear this nigga acting like he could be too fucking weird. Why the fuck you being weird, boy? You should let me make a song with you. I was right there when Kid Truth was making songs too. I was right there when he was podcasting. Boy, you was being biased. I don't like you, boy, and that's what I'm gonna say. Why you gotta be weird? At the end of the day, I just want to make a song with you, boy. I really like your song, mate. Goddamn. You on the fight? You on the fight? Just get up there. Get up. That's your comedy.
Alright.
Boy, I hate you weird.
Alright, I'm about to go here.
That nigga try after that shit. Man, that shit crazy. That's what I'm gonna say. Boy, why you gotta be weird? At the end of the day, I just want to make a song with you, boy. I really like your song, mate. Goddamn. You on the fight? You supposed to.
Alright, tell me why I hate you. Everybody hating on me. Everybody saying that they really know me. I don't really get that they could on me. Niggas talk like the clothes. Life is over. But I always say life is as long as one to kill you. My name ain't we the same. We try to make it on understand it. Niggas friends, it's a real chance. It ain't getting bad, so I'm really hit the stroller, hit the phone, she go home more than 10. Niggas hating on me, I ain't trying to get that prayer. But I'ma still keep going, no. Niggas talking shit, then I might have to let that drop and blow.
You don't want to be our friend, boy. You don't want to be our friend, boy. Fuck you, boy. You fuck them niggas, boy. I don't like them. I don't like him no more, man. That shit was funny. That whole
Boy, you was being biased. I don't like you, boy. And that's what I'm gonna say. Boy, why you gotta be weird? At the end of the day, I just want to make a song with you, boy. I really like your song, man. Goddamn. You know
Why
what
they
I'm saying?
hating on me? Hey, tell me why they hating on me.
Why they hating on me, boy? I don't know why they hating on me, boy. Hey, I don't know, boy.
I was just coming with you, man.
Hey, why they hating on me? Everybody saying that they really know me. I don't really understand, they really phony. These niggas talk like the police, get smoked like some OG. Blood always say he liking the song, he wanted to get in the stew with me. But then hating on me, just saying he ain't try to fuck with me. I don't understand it. These niggas fans and they really chance. And they ain't getting bands, bitch. I'm really trying to get it out the bitch. Yeah, so she gon' get it in. Hit the stroller, hit the pole, and she gon' make more than 10. These niggas hating on me, I ain't trying to be their friend. Wait, hold on, bro, I wanna be your friend, bro. I can't treat you, Hey, but I'ma still keep going, no. Niggas talking shit, then I'ma have to let that chopper blow. Too easy on the floor, bro. Hey, why they hating on me? Everybody saying that they really know me. I don't really understand, they really phony. These niggas talk like the police, get smoked like some OG. Blood always say he liking the song, he wanted to get in the stew with me. But then hating on me, just saying he ain't try to fuck with me. I don't understand it. These niggas fans and they really chance. And they ain't getting bands, bitch. I'm really trying to get it out the bitch. Yeah, so she gon' get it in. Hit the stroller, hit the pole, and she gon' make more than 10. These niggas hating on me, I ain't trying to be their friend. Wait, hold on, bro, I wanna be your friend, bro. I can't treat Hey, but I'ma still keep going, no. Niggas talking shit, then I'ma have to let that chopper blow. Too easy on the floor, bro.
You don't want to be our friend, bro. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro. I don't like them. I don't like them no more, bro. Oh, yeah. Fuck the niggas, bro. I don't like them, bro. Keep going, bro. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them, bro.
Going no, niggas talking shit, then I'ma have to let that chopper blow. Too easy on the floor, bro.
You don't want to be our friend, bro. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro. I don't like them. I don't like them no more, bro. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas, bro.
Oh, shit. He did that too much, bro. I have not that. I got you. Right there? You want me to record you from right there? 1, 2.
Blow too easy on the floor, bro.
You don't want to be our friend, bro. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them niggas, bro. I don't like them. I don't like them no more, bro. I thought it's not our song, bro. And I'm up the trenches. Oh my God. I feel like I screwed up like Chris Paul. Oh my God, I feel like I'm the best one. I'm the best nigga that we have, bro. I'm better than anybody. Oh my God, I'm bragging. No, you ain't bragging, man. You know what's I'm pressing like I'm in a new game. Well, you know what it is. I'll try to ask for it. No, I'll smash it out. Try to go and not get up my home. Hey, like these drugs right now. Oh my God. I was just gonna go and hit the wall. Bitches wanna go and try to fuck up my day though. I'm outside smashing like I just got no bro. Bitches be get crazy like you already know. Oh my god, fuck you ugly hoe. Oh, that's like you know. And that's just what it is, Bob. I don't know. I'm passing off Friday, I'm straight out. You know, he's more pretty. That's where I got my dog. Oh, you already know. I'm not like the word, so don't stop the phone sound. I don't like my rap, what I know. And I just said, fuck you, niggas, bro. I don't like my rap. I'm outside, I don't put my nerd glasses on. It's my rap, he's old. I'm not like my
That feels right. Laughing the whole day. It's a very big comedy. That's probably a good rapper though.
Don't wanna be our friends, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't like them either, boy. I don't just don't like them, boy. But they let us make our songs, boy. They let us do it, boy. We finally made it out the trenches. Oh my god. I'm in Jubilees talking like I'm Snoop Dogg. I'm sounding like I'm shooting up like Prince Paul. Oh my god, I said I got the best flow. I'm the best nigga that can rap though. I'm better than anybody. Oh my god, I am bragging. Boy, you already know that I've been bragging. You know what's fucking happening. I'm smashing like I'm in a new band. Boy, you know what it is. It's being too easy, man. Oh, boy. King Troop up in that toe. I can't forget, boy. They let me do my solo. Alright, boy. They let me in a hobby do solo, boy. So don't get on my ass, boy. About it, no. You know, I said, damn. I was trying to ask so I could go get some dough. I was smashing out, trying to go and knock me about 5 holes. Damn, they like me is what I said, but no. Oh my god. I was just gonna go and hit the wall. Bitches wanna go and try to fuck up my day though. I'm outside smashing like I just got no mo. This shit can get crazy like you already know. Oh my god, fuck you ugly hoes. God, they don't like me though. And that's just what it is, bro. I don't know. I was smashing up trying to go and smash the race though. I said, boy, I got it. You could get dough. I'll teach you how to get it. Bet some horses though. That's where I got my dough. Boy, you already know. I'm dying like a bird though. That's how the homies help. Boy, you can go. Oh, boy, I don't like my rap, boy, no. And I just said, fuck you niggas, bro. Y'all don't like my rap. I'm outside, I'll put my nerd glasses on, then I'm rocking with my Nikes on. I'm not a call.
You want to keep going?
Finish up and that's it. Yeah, man, you already.
Oh shit. Shit.
Going on the beat, man. With no.
You got that dog. Glasses on, then I'm rocking with my Nikes on. I'm not a call.
Hold on, I didn't press record, bro. Alright.
Y'all don't like my rap. I'm outside, I'll put my nerd glasses on, then I'm rocking with my Nikes on. I'm not a call.
I said, fuck that. I ain't playing, but
shit, but I need some gold. If you give me that, get the earth up. If you get to be a nerd ass word, so I'm just rapping, but you niggas get discouraged up. This niggas really got what this shit shows. I'm outside, but I'm feeling like there ain't no it's back to the track and I'm in my zone. But niggas leave me alone, just leave me alone. They don't want to know what we was, bro. I had to do a nigga crazy, so last nigga, you better let me go. That was supposed to be the bro, but you can see out, so say nothing in the house. No, it's something else. That's how it is. When I think about it, so I'm like, fuck that. That was something about it. There's one more thing that was something out without it. I'm like, yo, hold up. I put my money down. It was supposed to pay this. You ain't paying it down. I mean, yeah, I just need my money on feet down. Fuck that, you ratchet bitches couldn't get a pal. You was looking for a handout. Stop that shit now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right in after that.
I'm going to be honest.
Maybe John.
Let you do that. I'm gonna be chill for a second. We'll come back to it.
Right.
Yeah, please let me know.
Yeah, I got nothing.
All right, I'm gonna go out here this.
All right. You already know. They say they was friends, but they was wrong. Everybody said that they was wrong, but they only got their feelings wrong. Who can you really call on when it get cold? When it really get cold, who can you really call on? Alright, when they get cold, hey, baby, for real, when they do. That shit did get you down. And I'm gonna keep on going, keep on going, yeah, they want me to be so away. Can't study me that I go about the brain game. It's the shit that I really can't explain, man. I'm really outside my fucking brain, man. That shit that I do, yeah, Lord, too. These niggas talking all that shit, but they not so stupid. I'm fine with it, yeah, people ain't like you keep it. Probably not ruin this bitch, and I've been really doing it. I've been doing it, you really fucking earning not that thing, and I'm gonna really blow it. Don't give a fuck, yeah, I be sick, and yeah, I be really pouring my emotions, I'm just floating. I'm on the cloud, baby, I'm really floating. It's cold and I'm really gone. Been really trying to step it up every day. And I ain't really so much. Soon coming in with a wave like a typhoon. It's 6-8 to the east, keep it real full. It's 6-8 to the east, keep it real full. Niggas talking all that shit, that shit they need to speak and I'm out here really trying to get me, I ain't that damn hard. Never do it for the clout, it's a weirdo, they hit your ear off, that shit will really knock you off. You know, they don't niggas trying to get it now. They gave me more stupid, I'm the king of my crown, and I'm the throne, bro, and I'm running down, I'm like, president, and I'm fucking on more cool, though, with the pro, I don't think they understand. I don't think it's the one who dance,
That's like go for sound, through the tax plan, I've been with it right, so they getting high all day. Everything, how we feeling things, if you talking to them, that you bring, we and I'm in the race, but the same first place, never run last. I'm gonna hit the gas, talk baby, just run it down, run it down, run it down, run it down.
You already know. They say they was friends, but they was foes. Everybody say that they the bro, but they only right there for your dough. When they get hard, when it really get cold, who can you really call on? When it get cold, when it really get cold, who can you really call on? Ay, when they get cold, when they get cold, who can you really call on? Everybody say they your bros, but then they gone. I've been out here trying to make it all that long. With that shit, it's really strong. Yeah, that shit to get you gone. And I'm gonna keep on going, keep on flowing. Yeah, they want me to be so heroic, but I can't save them cause they stuck inside the game, man. Hey, buddy, need to hop up out the frame, gang. Some shit that I really can't explain, man. I'm really outside my fucking brain, man. Manifest it, then I get it, yeah, thank the Lord. I'm keeping faith, yeah, glory to him. These niggas talking all that shit, but they sound so stupid. 4-5, hit his ass, he flying like he Cupid. I've been out here in this bitch and I've been really doing what I said I was doing. If you really didn't know it, fuck around and got that thing and I'ma really blow it. Don't give a fuck, yeah, I'll be sipping, yeah, I'm really pouring. And I be really pouring my emotions, I'm just floating. I'm on the cloud and I'm really flowing. Can you hear my pain up in this microphone? Lost too many in this cold and I'm really gone. Been really trying to stack it up every day though. And I ain't really finna stop no time soon. I'm coming in with a wave like a typhoon. It's King Truth, I speak the truth up in the damn booth. It's 6-8 to the East, keep it real, fool. It's 6-8 to the 80s, keep it real, fool. Niggas talking all that shit, they shoulda went to school cause they ain't really smart. They get popped like a Pop-Tart. I'm out here really trying to get it, I ain't acting hard. Never do it for the clout, that's not what I'm here for. You's a weirdo, chopper hit your earlobe, that shit'll really knock you off. Ayy, you don't know what I'm talking about. Free my niggas locked down, we just trying to get it now. They hating on the kid, but I'm the king, where's my crown? I'm on the throne, blowing loud, burn it down. I'm higher than the fucking room, yeah, I'm higher than the roof. Man, I'm posted on Mars, Pluto with the crew. I don't think they understand. Going ham, told that bitch to run me bands. That's like Uncle Sam, free the tax clan. I've been trying to get it, yeah, staying out the way. Whip it right so they getting high all day. They hating on me, but I could carry a thing. I've been carrying things. If you talking shit, it's at your brain. Bitch, I'm spitting flames. It's King Truth and I'm in the race. With the same.
Okay, that was fire though. I fuck with that shit though. This one finally made it. Parts of fire. Go talk. gets called. Okay, when it gets called, can you really call on? Can you really call on? Get crazy, yeah, this shit. Yeah, posted up and I was trying to don't see about what you talking. You were I was trying to get this movie now. What they talk funny now. They do really, really good. Like trying to get this shit moved on. Yeah, for me, some really funny. Don't get this too easy in this. They really kept this out. Real mother. Was meant to say fucking you. They were trying to get a whole bag. Really finish need of more. I mean, this is coming go. Kids. Yeah, kids going in just trying to make talking nothing you ain't really yet. Popping, yeah, that's your fucking pop. Yes, yeah, nigga, that's fucking market. And like, fucking sparky. Thing is 300 less phones. Sparking, I'm not just doing it. Fucking, I'm so we see it. Like you have it all side. Say like needed it. But you hear this pan up in this movie. Bro, can't truth so you let it go. She go stack it every day, get done. All right, hold on. Go talk and then go to words. Go to words without this one. Life choices.
Fuck you like a blunt. You ain't really trying to funk. Hit your ass up, yeah. Lay your body in the trunk. Smell like shit, boy. You smell like a skunk. How to it up? My boy, with some winners. Pull up in that 20 thing. Posting with those winners. What you talk about that? That's that winner. That's that because that's like boy, you talking all that shit. You move on. You talking shit. All that way. No, but go. That's crazy every day. Staying out the way. My niggas right. Flames out the building with the gang. Hey, hey, hey. No, like this. Thank you. Listen to the light choice. Hey, you took my chair, bro. You took my chair. First, you want to hear Go Talk? I got two. This is the first one. First one. First one. Make it. Stop believing the face. It's like face. You don't be really. They ain't really from the point. Yeah. We don't really show. They talk you shit, then we go really big bag. I'm really plus what you really talking. We chopping. We didn't go out. Shit. Fucking lava. Alright.
I want that one. That was hard.
But hear this one though too.
Yeah, I want to hear this one first. See. I want that one. All right. Let's talk.
Because I didn't know.
You let that go talk more? All right, both of them. Which one you want to do first? The go talk or the life choices? Man?
Life choices.
Yeah, that's it. That shit hit.
Sure, how you get back to the studio?
We already got the studio, but it's downloaded right now. Now it's downloaded. All right. You know we still on stream, bro. 5 hours, blood. 3 viewers, blood. 5 hours, blah. We've been on here for 5 hours, blah. I'm off the show, blah. All right. Shelly. I'm off the throne, blah. Why you trying to not fuck with me, blah? I'm trying to fuck with you, blah. I'm trying to make a song with you, blah. No, man, you can't make a song with me, blah. Why can't I make a song with you?
I want to make a song with you, blah.
What the fuck did you just do?
I want to make a song with you, blah. Fire, bro.
That's what I want.
Well, on each side, if you talk your shit, you're right.
What is wrong with your voice?
I fuck around and they hit you into your shit.
What? No,
What up, bitch? I need all my money. Fuck around and you okay? It ain't really funny.
Wait, hold up, man. So I'm really trying to get my chips. I don't really give a shit to get hit up with this blick. Yeah. You gotta hit up with this blick. You're really talking that shit. You get hit up, bitch. I hit up, get my name all like the Knicks. Fuck around here. You get hit, walking out, but I ain't Nick. And I ain't talking Cannon. Shout out to baby Shannon. Bitch, I'm really out of the strike. Told the bitch to bring it in. All I want is baggage. So I meant to say, Bobo baggage. Like she's stacking bags quick. Because I knew they would hate on me. I got a torch for you. Got it? All right. Where no wire, this nigga get K with fire. I don't really give a fuck. I'm riding with no fire. Yeah, I'm trying to get rich. I ain't in this microphone. I can switch to the yeah, yeah, center to the strip. Fuck that nigga, yeah, yeah, that nigga. Yeah, that nigga. Hey, five, let's fuck you too. Fuck the Jack Boys, nigga, that on Rose. What it do? Pull up and let it move, nigga. Ain't no people, but I don't give a fuck, fool. Hey, yeah, okay, fine. That's real. Yeah, this nigga trying to stick me up that part.
No tires, full flats up in this bitch. Yeah, I'm trying to get rich. Can you hear this pain in this microphone when I done spit? Told that bitch to get in. Yeah, I sent her to the strip. Fuck that spit. spit. Told that bitch to get in, yeah, I sent her to the strip. Fuck that nigga, yeah, be blood, yeah, that nigga is a bitch. He ain't never sent a bitch, yeah, that nigga is a trick. Ayy, and K5 blood, fuck you too. Fuck the Jack Boys, nigga, that song rules. What it do? Pull up and let it poo. Niggas hating on True Truth, but I don't give a fuck, fool. Hey.
Nigga, what you talking about too? Hey, you are eat somebody like you want some Chinese food. Nigga, kinda let it go. Nigga, fuck, that's no good. Don't get that 80 or 5. We ain't playing. I'm really let it off. Working close, yo, that one with the shit. You my kid. I get it. I don't see this with that working head. You just get it. It's just like it hit. But it didn't want to be the door. I ain't trusted. You don't really do it. Just keep getting it. Look for fucking shit. Get over me, but I need your focus. You're the greatest I've seen. Complaining about this shit. Real shit just see me. Move back in the jet ski. Move back in the ARG. If you want to know, I'm trying to move around right back in the AMG. Fuck it. I'm back. You know I'm fucking dope. I want all the smoke with that black gold. Go with this shit. All shit, bro. Let me go step, though. I'm talking about, bro. Before you have to get popped, bro. Look your ass in the touch, bro. Look your ass in the fuck, bro. Break your ass up in the fuck. That thing you won't be the first to figure out what you got, bro. We'll get up house, we'll get out smoke a little bit. Don't even know.
Guess that, but we want to keep it going or we leave it at that? Leave it at that. Let's hear that shit. Let's hear the whole song, yeah?
I ain't tripping cause I knew they was hating on me. Yeah. Catch your 2EXTRA, man. You know how it goes, man. Free the heavy ass. I ain't tripping cause I knew they was hating on me, man. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't tripping on the fuck nigga, man. They all phony. Yeah. I ain't tripping cause I knew they was hating on me. That chopper eat your brain, turn that boy to baloney. These niggas talk, yeah, they talk like the fucking police. That 40 hit his ass up and it's gon' fucking fold him. They talking shit, yeah, I pull up and I get to blowing. I told that bitch that early morning she gon' hold it. My niggas really with that shit and we gon' let it go. I told that bitch to go to the motherfucking stroll. You already know. Chop eat his ass up, yeah, eat his ass up. I ain't trying to gas the bitch up, I want my bag up. She keep that thing tucked up, don't try to try her. Fucking with my niggas, blood flame like I'm on fire. Run my own empire, you wearing a wire. Snitch nigga, yeah, you get K, you expire. I don't really give a fuck, I'm riding with no tires. 4 flats up in this bitch, yeah, I'm trying to get rich. Can you hear this pain in this microphone when I didn't spit? Told that bitch to get in, yeah, I sent her to the strip. Fuck that nigga, yeah, be blood, yeah, that nigga is a bitch. He never send a bitch. Yeah, that nigga is a trick. Yeah. And K5, fuck you too. Hey. Fuck the Jack Boys. Hey. That song real.
Hey, I'ma go in.
Pull up and let it blue. Just hating on some shit, but I don't give a fuck, fool.
Hey, oh fuck, nigga, what you talking about too? Hey, y'all eat your body like you want some Chinese food. Hey, I want some sushi on the low, and then fuck with that. Nigga, gotta let it blow. Nigga, fuck with it, nigga. That's gonna really get you go. Got that AR-5, day. We ain't playing, ho. We gon' really let it off. Gotta kill your bro. If your bro or get close to your family members, though. You ain't with it. You ain't with this shit. You ain't never get it. If I'm outside, bitch, you gotta get it. I was in the city, running around with that 38. You just gotta get hit. I don't play. Bitch, just gotta get hit. I'm just getting these dishes. Hey, fuck, nigga. Wanna be your door. I ain't trust niggas. Bitch, nigga, you gon' really go and just
get hit, nigga. 2 2 3s, rip up on your shit. Biscuit on your knees with clock to your forehead. Blow your brains just out see. I ain't playing about this shit. Real shit, just see me. Moving back in the jet ski. Moving back in the ARG. If you wanna know, I'm trying to move around right back in the AMG. I can't fuck with these fuck niggas. See fuck niggas, so what it is. I'm just back, really on my fucking dough. You was really talking to that girl on the low. Bitch, you can see it. You can really get this money though. Deep voice, probably know what a 4-5 and an AR though. You can catch me if you wanna catch me at that liquor scene. I ain't playing about this shit. Real shit, just see me. Moving back in the jet ski. Moving back in the ARG. If you wanna know, I'm trying to move around right back in the AMG. I can't fuck with these fuck niggas. See fuck niggas, so what it is. I'm just back, really on my fucking dough. You was really talking to that girl on the low. Bitch, you can see it. You can really get this money though. Deep voice, probably know what a 4-5 and an AR though. You can catch me if you wanna catch me at that liquor store. You can see me, fuck that nigga Delonte. He a bitch asshole. When I get you, I want all the smoke with that drag though. We can go and get this shit really all solid, bro. I don't give a shit about none of y'all said though. Stop talking about your mouth before your ass get popped, bro. Leave your ass in the trash and now put your ass in the trunk though, and bury your ass up in the motherfucking desert where nobody else know. You can't never even catch me. I'm a cold nigga that was in the snow. If I was moving back then, you would be the first nigga that really got cold, really got pop, really got smoke. Little niggas don't even know.
I believe that. I believe that because the end. But you want me to keep going? No, that's good for that one, right? All right, we're gonna name all these tomorrow. All right. To the next one, to Goat Talk.
Yeah.
Or you wanna start it off, or you want me to start it off?
Start off.
All right, get it.
Wait, did I start this? The last one off for you?
No, I started the last one off.
LB.
1 2. Ready. 1 2.
Hey, Twisty, dog. I heard you getting on, bro. I really getting on, man. I'm trying to go your car, bro. You picking up, bro. I know, bro. You switching, man. You switching on road, bro. Are you sure, bro? Let me get a studio. You can't choke, bro.
I gotta say, make your mind outside. I do something. Step out there in front of the liquor store, man. Step out there, or we can on the same. Everything that I have. Somebody that was in there. What to do? What you do? And that's see me fight that. See me fight that. It's so cold. Yeah. See anybody that wants to see. Dance. Oh, yes. All I'm working on your butt.
Yeah. Get it.
I like that though.
You want to run up? What do you want? You want to run it back on one part or no? All right. Hit his ass. You don't understand. Trying to just get this. Bitch, you will settle. You're trying to get it every day. We tapped in with my tapped in with my carry. I see your necklace. I
Yeah. Bodie hit his ass, turned him to baloney. Yeah. I know it's cold out here, man. You don't understand it. I don't think you understand. Have you ever been stranded? Posted in the rain, just trying to just get this change. Remember, people wouldn't give me shit. Now I got them things. Now I got them birds. Now I got them bands. Now where everything's okay. But it's not, cause they leave you stranded in the rain. Everybody that was with you and said they stay the same. Nobody stayed the same, everybody fake. I've been out here trying to get it, every day need cake. Fuck around and you gon' get hit with this cake. Put that on the game, tapped in with my essays that carry them 12 days and put that shit to your necklace. Ayy, tapped in with my essays. That likes to carry heavy cuetes. Put that shit right to your necklace. Ayy.
Seriously. Seriously. Well, I just keep my phone off, nigga. I don't talk to these niggas. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'll call this nigga in the game, man. You know what it is, man. I just keep my phone off. You know what? Are you sure? No, but it's enough that I gotta say. I'm going through this pain that can't even just fade away. I'm trying to go and do everything just to numb the pain. But fuck it, man. Everything I do is just taking pain and it's taking.
Alright, just taking yeah. Just taking blood on borrow, bro. Rock a bond. Call them words, bro. Yeah, right. Yes, like and I've been out here really trying to do now. Trying to be me.
Shit. I ain't worried about no bitch. Every day I need to get her nigga say real. They gonna ask him why they snitch. Yeah, go. That's control.
And I just do it. And I just keep doing it. Yeah. All right. I might do that one though with the golden words. We might do that golden words, man.
Trying to make a way. To gates and talking shit. Trying to make a way every day. We was trying to make a way. We was trying to make a way. We was trying to make she's been a weird toe, bro. 7 days a week, yeah, she on go mode. Go. She was scared like a You get hit, nigga. Yeah, you finna die, bitch. On east though, you could ask Big Fly. If you gonna get hit, Big Fly. Yeah, I'm still. Around, This is your idea. Ain't like you. No, you know. You do it. So you make it work. With that bitch. Jason was trying to make money. We just trying to share it. The Jason was trying to now get it with this. Hey, it just I'm gonna search around that. Hey, you don't know what I'm saying? These niggas, man, and y'all like Jason. You know, Hey, I don't really support. You know, I've been out here. I've been around that bitch. Around. Around. I never really walk around that thing. Give me a hit in that shit, and you know you with it. Bitch, so that bitch can get that right with it. Just to get right with it. Go and get it all night with it. Them shit is
I'm really trying to, I'm really trying to.
Hey, mean damn, baby. Make your mind up by the way. Try to go out, make. So it's the. Well, I just keep my phone off, nigga. I don't talk to these niggas. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm the coldest nigga in the game, man. You know what it is, man. I just keep my phone off. You know what? Are you sure? No, but it's enough that I gotta say. I'm going through this pain that can't even just fade away. I'm trying to go and do everything just to numb the pain. But fuck it, man, everything I do is just taking pain and it's taking vain. Mean damn, baby, make your mind up by the way. Try to go out, make this money. Have you ever seen the pain? Have you ever been outside? Have you slept up in the rain? Have you ever...
All right, you got it. And that's that one. Fucking with this shit, you gonna get sprayed like a gun, spray like a gun, spray like a drum. Fuck what you talk about it, fuck where you from. Yeah. Fuck where you from. Yeah. Almost 6 hours in this motherfucker, man. 6 hours in this motherfucker. 3 views in this motherfucker. 3 views and we going up. 3 views and we going up. First behind this motherfucker. Yeah, this motherfucker. Shit, you get good. Yeah, you little sucker. Good. Yeah, I'm doing my running man. Tell the man to running in. Yeah, I'm really trying to get these bands. You want to talk about nothing, bro? I've been really getting new. What you talking about this shit, dude? All right. I was just playing with him. I was just staying with him, talking all that shit. Then that thing, we get the K with it. Hey with it. All right, we gonna keep on going, man. We gonna keep on flowing, though. Keep on flowing, bro. You already know. Fuck around and let that blow. Do that beat. They do. Hey yo. We got it. I was just trying to make a way. Just trying to be right. One member started. You just turn
You gon' drop, that's what it is. When that bitch just running in. Everybody want to get on and I'm not a nigga. I can't help you, blood, do it all about you. Fuck around with the top of Johnny gotta beat the body out of body, nigga.
You should be. I'll let you know right now. But you gotta go up. Grab the roots.
Alright. Can't choke, man. Too easy. Yeah. We was just trying to make a way. I'm number 7 at the gates. Hey. We was just trying to make a way. I remember serving shit at the gates. Niggas hella fake out to the Jakes. Yeah, they K eat 'em up like some motherfucking fun. If you talking all that shit, I told that bitch to get gone. All my niggas really witty, yeah, they really get you gone. Yeah, talking about ghosts, get you smoke like dope. Every day I get dope, and you know I'm on the low. Told that bitch I call my phone if she ain't talk about no dough. And all my niggas really with it. Pull up on your block and we blow. Pull up on your block and blow. Told that bitch to really go. Told that bitch that she ain't really with it. Don't call the phone. Yeah, I'm trying to send her. Not trying to bend her. All my niggas got that cheese, yeah, we wanna cheddar. Fuck around, yeah, that SK and really leave you wet up. Yeah, you really looking like you need some bread. So just feed yourself, nigga. Invest in your ways. Go and get your cake. Get up off your ass today. I'm really with my niggas. Pull up and let it bang. Told that bitch to run it in. She said it wasn't no thing. She on a plane and she get that shit for sure. She gon' walk, rain, snow, cold if it was cold. Rain, snow, rain, cold. She don't really care. She gon' get it in the air. Yeah, she walking in the wind. If you talking all that shit, you get hit up with this sick. Big fucking bricks, knock a nigga off his hip. Knock a nigga hip with these 2-3s. Splitting through his head, splitting through his knees. I've been really trying to get it. I just want that fucking green. Do it for my fucking team. Yeah, you know it's on peace. Told that bitch to run it. If she wanna fuck with me, I need a fee. She gon' bleed a fee. 7 days of the fucking week. Days in, Kelly, no. We gon' do Marriott's. Rooftop chillin', Casamigos. Yeah, she going off. Told that bitch to get the guap. Fuck around and we gon' pop. I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, nigga, off tops. I'ma do it for a pop. I'ma do it for my pops. Fuck around and you gon' hit. You gon' get hit. and you gon' drop. That's what it is. So that bitch to run it in them way more than 10. Need way more than 10. I can't fuck with you niggas. I ain't even trying to pretend. I can't really see you through these motherfucking Gucci lenses. I can really see that you niggas all be pretending. I don't think they know what it is, know how to get it. Everybody wanna handle and I'm not with it. I can't help you, blood, get it all about yourself. Fuck around, get that chopper, leave you fucking melted. Leave you motherfucking melted like the motherfucking fire in the motherfucking stove. Remember late night shit was hella fucking cold. Had to sit by the stove so we wouldn't be cold. Cause you don't know about this struggle, you don't know about it. 4-5 eat your body, we ain't talking about it. John Gotti beat the body, I'm a mobby nigga. I'ma make a way. I remember serving at the gates. Hey. We was just trying to make a way. I remember serving shit at the gates. Niggas hella fake talk to the Jace. Yeah, they can't eat them up like some motherfucking flan. If you talking all that shit, I told that bitch to get gone. All my niggas really with it, yeah, they really get you gone. Yeah, talk about ghosts, get you smoke like dope. Every day I get dope, and you know I'm on the low. Told that bitch I call my phone if she ain't talk about no dough. And all my niggas really with it. Pull up on your block and we blow. Pull up on your block and blow. Told that bitch to really go. Told that bitch that she ain't really with it, don't call the phone. Yeah, I'm trying to send her, not trying to bend her. All my niggas bout that cheese, yeah, we want a cheddar. Fuck around, yeah, that SK, it really leave you wet up. Yeah, you really looking like you need some bread, so just feed yourself, nigga. Invest in your ways. Go and get your cat, get up off your ass today. I'm really with my niggas, pull up and let it bang. Told that bitch to run it in, she said it wasn't no thing. She on a plane and she get that shit for show. She gon' walk, rain, snow, cold if it was cold. Rain, snow, rain, cold, she don't really care. She gon' get it in the air, yeah, she walking in the wind. If you talking all that shit, you get hit up with this sick. Big fucking bricks, knock a nigga off his hip. Knock a nigga hip with these 2-3s. Splitting through his head, splitting through his knees. I've been really trying to get it. I just want that fucking ring. Do it for my fucking team. Yeah, you know it's on peace. Told that bitch to run it if she wanna fuck with me. I need a beat. She gon' bleed her feet 7 days of the fucking week. Days in, Kelly, no, we gon' do Marriott's. Rooftop chillin', Casamigos, yeah, she going off. Told that bitch to get the guap. Fuck around and we gon' pop. I don't really give a fuck. Yeah, nigga off tops. I'ma do it for a pop. I'ma do it for my pops. Fuck around and you gon' hit. You gon' get hit. And you gon' drop. That's what it is. So that bitch to run it in and way more than 10. Need way more than 10. I can't fuck with you niggas. I ain't even trying to pretend. I can't really see you through these motherfucking Gucci lenses. I can really see that you niggas all be pretending. I don't think they know what it is, know how to get it. Everybody wanna handle and I'm not with it. I can't help you, blood, get it all about yourself. Fuck around, get that chopper, leave you fucking melted. Leave you motherfucking melted like a motherfucking fire in the motherfucking stove. Remember late night shit was hella fucking cold. Had to sit by the stove so we wouldn't be cold. Cause you don't know about this struggle, you don't know about it. 4-5 eat your body, we ain't talking about it. John Gotti beat the body, I'm a mobby nigga.
the rest, the little bit of this, put it like right here.
Alright. Can't show my soul, baby. Baby. We was just trying to make a way. I remember serving at the gates. Hey. We was just trying to make a way. I remember serving shit at the gates. Niggas hella fake talk to the Jakes. Yeah, they can't eat them up like some motherfucking fun. If you talking all that shit, I told that bitch to get gone. All my niggas really witty, yeah, they really get you gone. Yeah, talk about ghosts, get you smoke like dope. Every day I get dope, and you know I'm on the low. Told that bitch I call my phone if she ain't talk about no dough. And all my niggas really with it. Pull up on your block and we blow. Pull up on your block and blow. Told that bitch to really go. Told that bitch that she ain't really with it. Don't call the phone. Yeah, I'm trying to send her, not trying to bend her. All my niggas about that cheese. Yeah, we want a cheddar. Fuck around, yeah. That.
Oh, go like right here. To the beat. Like after the end of my recording, you said. It's like right here.
Fucking fire in the motherfucking stove. Remember late night shit was hella fucking cold. Had to sit by the stove so we wouldn't be cold. Cause you don't know about this joke, you don't know about it. 4-5 eat your body, we ain't talking about it. John Gotti beat the body, I'm a Molly, we ain't talking about it. John Gotti beat the body, I'm a Molly nigga.
Bitch, man. Going for the house. Trying to get it active. Little niggas ain't with the motherfucking power shit. Really going through and trying to go and knock your little bitch. I ain't trying to go in and trying to get something. Really outside trying to stack focus. Trying to ride on fucking level. Put it on skills. Now I'm trying to ride on things. Six folks, yeah. Hey, something. With the hustle, you'll be back home. I'm back to the falling like you want. I'm all down. You put it all in. You won't pay your person. Fuck it, niggas talking about it. I'm in the zone, just try to do that. This is I'm fuck out this shit. Fucking so trying to run off the bed. I'm gonna get pretty something down. You know what I'm trying to do. Are you y'all is, y'all was like, I'm telling the truth. The niggas turn fake from back in the day, all the way to this day. Like, rest in peace, my niggas that the doctor, P, man. I'm just with that, Bitch, niggas always active.
You did that, Roof. Want to hear it? You want to run it back some? Take some off?
Fucking that gas. 2EXTRA, nigga. We in this bitch, man. Ate that seafood, boy. I fell out, I was finna crash. Woke up, then I'm like, bitch, do me a favor, start cooking some food, or I'm gonna kick you in your ass. Nah, I'm stop playing though. Come back in this flow. Make it easy though. 2EXTRA. Hey, I'm a real nigga. Have you ever seen some fake shit? Been a motherfucking face that's try to play, man. I ain't never got time for no niggas. I don't pretend. You faking ass niggas need to go and break. You faking ass niggas need to go and stop these fake bands. I just really try to get some money, not no counterfeits. I'm just outside making money with these dividends. Forgive me for the shit I said, cause niggas ain't with the shits. Yeah, I'm outside with this shit. I can get it cracking. Really outside with that shit, trying to get it active. Little niggas ain't with the motherfucking politics. Really going hit him, trying to go and knock your little bitch. I ain't trying to go ahead and trying to get no pussy out this. I'm really outside trying to make the money and stack profits. I can't play no games, I'm trying to ride on 4G autos, bitch. Put it on some wheels and now I'm trying to ride on Dayton's. 6-4 jumping. Hey, rumping, little bit stumping. It's gonna have to start off with the hustle. Your bitch ain't ballin'. We come back, we was stalling like we flexing like all in. I mean, damn, we really all in. No play, no pretend. Run across you niggas, I'ma have to do you like many men. Fuck what you niggas talking about. We was in your head. Now we popping out in the midnight. Grand Reaper instead. Have you ever seen some shit in your life? Have you ever had to hide in the bushes to take a nigga life? Damn, I mean it's hella just try it, but that's the realest shit I ever did that was up in my life. Fuck the opposite. Fuck the niggas I was talking all that shit from back in the day. Trying to run all them fades. Nigga, fuck all them bitch niggas. I ain't got shit to say. But all you bitch niggas is pussy ass just made. Nigga, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to get at the end of the day. I can't even play this game. I'm not playing with no games. All you pussy ass niggas turned out to be lame. I'm sorry for the shit that y'all is. Y'all was lame. I'm telling the truth, but half you niggas turned fake from back in the day all the way to this day. Hey, rest in peace, my niggas that didn't die for the beat, man. Ain't no games about this that beat gang. You run across, you gon' get flamed. Hit you up with the 6, say, ain't no games about it, bitch, get made. I ain't playing with you, bitch, made niggas. Gotta keep my thing, niggas wanna go ahead. Might have to set that fucking flame, nigga. Ain't no games about it. This is not Ricky Bobby. Hop up on this shit, you gon' be lit. Name is Robbie. Little niggas hopping all this shit, we going kamikaze. These fuck niggas gon' be traumatized, we gotta stop it. Little niggas gon' get hit with a big ass rocket. Yeah, I got it in my pocket, ain't no need to stock it. I ain't playing with you fuck niggas, you need to stop it. Get the fuck up on my face and stop trying to pop it. You popping all your shit, you trying to really go and pop it. I said, what's happening, man? The Fed is really getting it back. Ain't no games about it, bitch. Niggas always acting.
That shit's
Yeah.
So stuff right here in the public room. Here, you want to start on my orders? Because I still haven't ordered nothing. Shit, we got it. Shit, we probably gonna end the stream real quick, man. Alright, thanks to everybody tapping in, man. You know what I'm saying? We did 6 hours strong, man. Love all y'all. Peace.